Alright. Should be starting up. I was still setting things up. It's weird. Sometimes on the other computer, loading up the RTX voice for noise suppression, sometimes it just takes a little bit to start up. I don't know why. I mean, it's an HDD in the computer that's kind of old, so I guess I kind of understand why, but it's all up now. But yeah, we're back on Skyrim. So anybody who was in the last stream would know we were having some issues. We're having a decent amount of issues, actually. We were basically, every time we'd fast travel, it would, wait, isn't this...
If you're looking for a handout, you'll want to speak with my husband.
We would fast travel, and then we might be able to continue as normal, and then sometimes it would freeze. It actually froze a lot. Cure disease. I'll send one over. Or I can share the recipe. Which actually, what was the recipe? It was vampire dust and something else. I'm drawing a blank on it now. But yeah, so we were having a freezing issue. We froze before in the past, like a handful of times, but it wasn't anything super disruptive because we'd be able to continue as normal from there on out. But Thursday in particular, we would get consistent freezing that we could replicate over and over again, and then it would just disappear, and then it would basically like move locations. Before, we wouldn't be able to go anywhere outside of Whiterun. We could go to Whiterun, but if we would leave the city, it would freeze, and then it would freeze like anywhere in this vicinity. We even walked from Riverwood, and then right when we got about here, it froze. And then it stopped. We could go everywhere here. And then it moved over to somewhere in this area. And then it stopped. And then, before we basically ended stream on Thursday night, we couldn't go anywhere in this area. I was able to go to Riften, which is where we currently are. But if I'd leave Riften, it would freeze. It was oddly moving with our quest, but then, for the sake of it, I just tried going anywhere else, and it would still freeze. So it's not directly related to quests. However, to explain exactly what I did, which doesn't make sense to me, I basically just disabled any mods that could potentially affect the outside, like not interior or like inside of cities, because cities are still interior cells technically. And I loaded the game, fast traveled to where we need to go, walked outside of Rift, and everything was working. I traveled to all corners of the map just to make sure. Nothing. So a bunch of the mods I disabled, it started working again. So I was like, okay, it's definitely a mod. So I basically was going one by one down the list of mods, reactivating them to see which one would cause the freeze, until they were all active again and the game just continued to work. So I can't really explain it. Something was causing the freeze that is currently no longer causing the freeze, and I'm running the exact same mods. So, disabling them removed the problem, but re-enabling them also removed the problem. And it's not that I reinstalled them, because you just basically disable the plugin that tells the game it's active. So they were still there, in the same load order that they always were, except now it's working. At least it should be. I tested it like a few times and it was working. So, to conclude what was causing the problem, I have no idea. This is where we couldn't go before. And we're gonna get attacked by a dragon, because I was getting attacked by a dragon every time I'd fast travel here. It's also a wolf trying to attack me. But yeah, we couldn't exist in this area before. I changed nothing and we now can exist here. So I don't know what happened. And like I said, I didn't reinstall any of the mods or update any of them. They're the exact same mods. Can this dragon just attack? This dragon was getting on my nerves when I was just trying to test if the game would work, because every time I'd just test the area, he would fly down and attack me. Now that I'm actually ready to fight him, he's just floating around. So yeah, I don't really understand it. The freezing issue would probably end up creeping back, because I don't know how I would have fixed it, because like I said, we have the exact same mods. But we'll see what happens. Yeah, super bizarre. I did verify the game cache as well through Steam, and even though it didn't say it validated any corrupted files, it did put it in my download list again. It just said all files successfully validated though. But it's whatever. At least it's working now. I really want this dragon to attack. But whatever. Basically what we're doing is, because we couldn't finish Arniel's last quest, for the Mages Guild, the one that leads you to getting, like, Keening, which is actually what we're technically getting right now. We're going to get the missing package, and we were that close to basically just concluding the Mages Guild. There is one other quest that, Tolfdir can give us to hunt a rogue mage. I think that it's a Radiant one, but we can at least try to do it once. And then after that, we should be good to start the Dark Brotherhood. But yeah, really weird. Consistent freezing to no more freezing from changing basically nothing. Unless there was just like a weird, like mod organizer was just installing installing something really oddly and disabling it and re-enabling it added the correct file. I don't know. I don't know how that would happen because it's the way the tool works. Actually, what am I doing? Let's grab our great sword.
Can't wait to...
Jesus. That laid him out right away. Yeah, really random issue. But yeah, I got to the point where it was bothering me why it wouldn't freeze anymore. Even though that was a good thing, I was like, well then why isn't it freezing? It's like it was giving me so much trouble, and then I just disable and re-enable the same mods, and now it's working? I was like, make it make sense. Hey, what's going on, Alan? My day's good. How about yours? Well, that made sense.
Someone there? No.
Yeah, we're still working on some great sword XP. I think we're at level... Are we at level 97 now? For it? Yeah. Almost at 98. But how's everybody else doing? Like, it literally only took me like 40 minutes to troubleshoot because it just randomly started working. So I didn't even spend that much time on it. Surprised this dude didn't wake up. Man, he didn't even have a chance. Oh, there's a trap on that. Saw it right as I opened it. Not a very effective trap. Alright, let's open up the secret passage. There it is. Bunch of iron arrows. Yeah, I'm still questioning it. Even though it happened on Thursday, it just doesn't make sense to me. All we can do is hope that it is actually done. I mean, like a random crash can still happen because it's still a modded Skyrim. Like even if you have a technically a stable build, sometimes you'll still just randomly crash. Actually, you know what? Let's just refresh with all new save slots. Start building off of some new ones. Let's get the keening back. Watch, that dragon that didn't attack us here is now just gonna attack Winterhold. Let's give it a sec. Alright, everything seems quiet. Yeah, which I mean, I always knew that. It's just... Usually I can get a full playthrough out of it. That, like, freezing we had, there was one playthrough I had a long time ago, which was my first time really modding the game as well. So I was still, like, learning load order and what, like, the do's and don'ts. So that, like, that build completely broke, but this one, that freezing issue was a new one for me. And I still didn't even really know what the cause of it was. Alright, buddy, you ready to have a successful experiment here?
May the ground you walk quake as you pass. The dagger? Duh! By Akatosh, they didn't even wrap it correctly. You didn't touch it, did you? Well, no.
I had to pick it
Of
up.
course you must have. Did you attempt to wield it?
No.
I'm busy
And you're
right
not
now.
dead? Gods, it's a wonder it's in one piece. Now we see whether my theories are correct. I apologize if I have not been clear about my
Good old
work.
Arniel game.
I didn't want to discuss it for fear this moment might never come. Everyone knows the dwarves disappeared. No one knows why. This little experiment is a first step in recreating the events of their disappearance in an effort to unravel that mystery. Lacking the heart of a dead god, I'm substituting the crystal you helped craft in its place. I also lack Sunder, the counterpart to the dagger keening. I am reasonably confident, however, that this will still work.
These are all tools we
I
used in
certainly
Morrowind.
don't expect it to have quite the same results. I'm no tonal architect, of course. Well, I suppose it's time, isn't it? Let's see what happens. You may want to stand back a step or two. But please, don't leave. You've been instrumental in this process. I'd like you to see the results firsthand.
Oh, I'm here for
Right
it, man.
then.
He's got it.
That didn't really do anything, did it? Perhaps a little harder. I don't understand. This should produce some notable effect. Work, damn you!
Uh-oh, he's frustrated now. Did he miss? There he goes. I thought he missed his overhead and he didn't know what to do. But there he goes. We actually get the how do you when do you get the spell for it? Don't you get a spell to summon his shade? Let's see, let's hit this. Well, maybe he went to where the Dwemer went. Oh, we've got Keening now. Yeah, I thought you actually got like an Arniel's Shade thing for that. Unless that's something that just can randomly happen. Like with his spirit or whatever. Let me just double check. Yeah, we are supposed to get a spell. Is it not in Oh, there it is. Summon Ariel Shade. I was trying to read it in alphabetical. I thought it was just going to be called Arniel's Shade. It's all the way at the bottom. Well, we can see him again. There he is. He doesn't really say anything. He just hangs out. Right, let's see if we can find Tolfdir. Which he wouldn't be in this one. But yeah, that basically concludes all of our main side quests that you can do for the Mages Guild. Except hunting a rogue mage. But like I said, I'm pretty sure these are radiant.
I'm always available should you need me, Archmage. Actually, yes, Archmage. I believe there is. We've been contacted by the Jarl of Whiterun. It would seem there's some sort of disturbance. From what few details we were given, it sounds quite familiar. I suspect that the power released by the Eye of Magnus was not fully contained and has coalesced in this part of Skyrim.
Yeah,
I
because this
do
is just
hope we
another
still have the Staff of Magnus someplace.
aftershock.
I suspect you're going to need it.
Yeah, that's one of these. We did an aftershock yesterday or on Thursday as well, where you have to close the rupture, which can be annoying because I hate fighting the magical anomalies, mainly because of how tanky they are. But he can also send you after a rogue wizard, which is the other. I think these are radiant. I don't think that these end. Yeah, no, this is classified as a radiant quest. I thought so. I was just seeing if we could trigger a hunt the rogue mage. Why am I not reading your messages? I think I just read one right there. Which I didn't mark this, so I don't know where it is. I think I still have the staff in my inventory. I do. Though I don't have anything to charge it with. That's actually why they have the magical anomalies. Buy it, because they drop soul gems. So you can recharge it. Still doesn't make him any more fun to fight. Yeah, it's one of those things that you just can keep doing. Thought this was pre-recorded? It is. Like I said, I just accurately predict everything you're gonna say, Alan. Well, let's get this thing closed. That I shouldn't harm bears. Are those bandits right there? What are they doing out here?
Someone there?
Got it right.
You start running,
That makes sense. We hit him so hard while he was blocking that it still took his head off. Hey, welcome back, Manami. How's it going? Alright, more of these things. I have not played Outer Worlds 2. I have never played the first one either. You asked me this on Thursday as well. I don't actually have like a retexture for Spark. It might be community shaders adding the it adds like more light to it because things just cast more light. Actually, that could be Lux. Lux might actually be making it look better. But I don't have anything for spells directly, except fire spells. I do have Embers XD, so it'd be like HD textures for fire. I don't think that touches Spark though. This is actually pretty good two-handed XP. Should be very close to hitting 98. Wow, they actually had some Grand Soul gems that time. Guess we can put a grand one in it. Right, we don't really have to do those anymore. There's actually a cooldown on them. Yeah, just go. It's weird because like the other mages' magic spells do more damage than ours. It's like it like scales their health to our level, but then the NPCs can just do like, well, I guess it's not necessarily true. When Feralda and Arniel were helping us defend Winterhold, they couldn't kill any of them. I had to basically do everything.
Good to see Skyrim still very good. Pleased enough to justify. I think it only fitting that the Archmage personally receive a large.
We've already
portion
helped
of
him
the
find his
reward.
Alembic twice.
Well done.
He just keeps losing it. But yeah, I don't think there's anything else we could do in the Mages Guild. I think that's pretty much everything. I could have swore there was like a... I don't know if I'm just thinking of something else, but I thought there was like a hidden Sigic monk we could find. But no, I don't know if that was just like something that I'm misremembering. Maybe that was like a modded quest that I had a long time ago for something. Yeah, because I'm not finding any traces of something like that. But yeah, there we go. I think that actually officially concludes the Mages Guild. Like I said, we basically just couldn't finish Arniel Gain's last quest. Well, we're actually already in the Dark Brotherhood. We just haven't done anything for them yet. We just did the initiation quest. But yeah, we should be good here. There is like the disappeared apprentices or whatever. The ones that are like missing. We actually already found one of them. That's not actually a miscellaneous quest or a side quest. It's just like a backstory to some of those like random burned bodies you can find in other like dead mages. Alright, let's go back to our house so we can drop some stuff off. We can pick up our Dark Brotherhood gear. We should have all the miscellaneous quests done that the Dark Brotherhood can prevent. Like, we've already helped Narfi, which he's one of the targets. And then I could have swore that the one lady in Solitude that has one of her shipments locked, and she wants you to get it released. I thought that had something to do with the wedding, and if you didn't do it before the wedding part of the Dark Brotherhood, that miscellaneous quest could also disappear. But we did do that one as well, so if it is connected, that is also done. And those should be the only ones that are missable. Wait, AQW? What's that? Also, welcome back, Trenton. Any tips when you go into the building to kill everyone and get the bow? Oh, like the, where you're locked into the house party? If you don't want to just, like, kill them out in the open, there's a lot of times where they seclude themselves, but just bring, like, a ton of poison apples. And at, like, around 3 to 6 p.m., if they're sitting down to eat and you pick up all the food items, it'll just poison a bunch of them. I usually keep the alcoholic dude alive. Because he'll actually take out one of the people for you, which is kind of funny. Alright, we're all geared up. There's our Archmage gear. Well, let's smelt some of the stuff we picked up. I'm actually gonna need like a ton of these ingots at the other houses. Actually, I always forget to store the Staff of Magnus. Yeah, if you're gonna use like if you're doing the Dark Brotherhood and you're gonna use like a dagger a lot, I would upgrade agility, because you'll actually get more damage out of it then. The house outside of Whiterun. No. If that's like an anniversary, like the $20 anniversary bundle, then I wouldn't have that. Because like I said, I didn't buy that. We're on the anniversary version of the game, we just don't have the creation bundle. Oh, you're using a hammer? Well, hammer's not the best for stealth. Stealth would just be, or a hammer would be affected by the strength stat. So if you want more damage for that, you would upgrade strength. That should be the unique weapons. I think we're good there. Oh, it just automatically comes with everything. That is kind of nice. Hammer only challenge? I don't even like hammers, so that does not sound fun. I mean, they actually can have a pretty good impact. It's just, they're usually like a weapon I'd mess around with for a little bit. And then just put down forever. I don't even really like two-handed weapons in general. They're so slow. We need to eventually do the fishing quest line as well. MC Hammer isn't amused. Alright, let's drop off. We finally actually have some hooded Thalmor robes. I kept picking up the gloves and the boots, wondering which one we were missing. It was actually the... Unless I put them in here. No, okay. Because I think the actual robes are considered armor, even though the gloves and boots aren't. Oh, no, it's not. Okay, good. Wait, we did have the robes. Whatever. We have 2 of them now. Oh, right. The reason why I didn't think we had them is because it's hooded Thalmor, not just Thalmor robes. I don't really need this ring on me anymore. We actually can rebuild this amulet too. I guess that could technically be Mage's Guild adjacent, but we are going to do that. But it's kind of its own thing. We're going to need a lot of those dragon claws too to find all of those. Our quest log is way lower than it was before though. We actually chipped away at a lot of it. We still haven't gotten the other part to the white file yet. I can't remember if you actually do need to progress the main story for that. Well, okay, maybe should we rebuild the amulet then first before we do the Dark Brotherhood? They don't actually have a trackable quest for it. You kind of just find the pieces. We gotta go to Volganthur. Oh. And then Giraman's Hall. Which actually, we might... Wait, Forbidden Legend. I wonder if that quest starts once you fully build the amulet. I'm still annoyed that they picked Bloodscale Barrow. No, yeah, I know. It would be nice to get it out of our inventory, but we're already at the Dark Brotherhood. Sometimes when the Dark Brotherhood door breathes, it makes me think there's a dragon almost. Pretty sure we exhausted all the dialogues when we were here the first time.
I'm afraid I don't have a primary contract for you yet.
Okay, that starts it. It might also trigger if we, pick up another fragment.
So you're the newest member of our dwindling, dysfunctional little family. I've heard quite a bit about you. Save the niceties for now. I have no intention of getting invested in someone who may be dead tomorrow.
Funny
if
you
you're
say
still
that,
breathing
Monsieur.
in a few weeks, I'm sure we'll be the best of friends.
So one of us is gonna last longer than the other.
Did she now? Well, as it turns out, there are a few lingering contracts we haven't had the chance to complete just yet. And more, dribbling in from time to time. I'll assign them to you as they become available, to be completed at your leisure.
Yeah.
It is. These aren't particularly glamorous
I always thought that was so weird
assassinations,
with the
I'll be
Mage's
honest.
Guild.
Don't pay
Like,
much
it
either,
points you in the
but
direction
they'll
of the
keep you
first
busy.
amulet, but then the
Just
amulet
do
becomes
them as you're
irrelevant to
able.
the remainder
There's
of the
no real
Mage's
time
Guild.
limit. The targets aren't going anywhere. You can turn each one in as it's completed, or wait and turn in the whole group when all the targets have been eliminated, whichever works for you. Ah, well, I'm Redguard, as I'm sure you've noticed. Though not like most of my kind.
Yeah, I always liked the
find
Dark
in
Brotherhood
Skyrim.
in this
That's
game.
for damn
To be
sure.
honest, I don't hate any of the factions.
I am a child
Some,
of
like, Mage's Guild just
Hammerfell,
goes so fast.
born of the sands
Like, it didn't
of
take
the
us long to
mighty
get through the main
Alakir.
quest line.
In that great desert,
Thieves Guild
blood
takes a
is
bit.
shade of crimson
Thieves Guild has a
and
lot going
scarce
on.
Describe. My
They make you do a
past is
lot for
long
that.
and storied.
Dark
and
Brotherhood is also not
altogether proud.
extremely long either.
But the Dark Brotherhood saved me from myself, and I have never looked
But it's
back.
still fun.
Well then, let's get started. I've got 3 available right now. Your targets are the beggar Narfi,
Yep,
an
Narfi.
ex-miller named Enodius Papias, and Baytild, a mine boss. When you've completed all those,
I
we'll
wonder
see
who put
if
the
I might have
contract
some
on
more.
Narfi.
Will there ever come a time when the people of Skyrim... He's a hapless beggar living in some ruins just outside the village of Iverstead. Easy, even for you. He lives just outside Anga's mill in the woods.
Yeah, if you
He
do
was
his
once the
miscellaneous quests, it's like even
Now
more.
Papias is just a
sad that you gotta
paranoid
kill him.
recluse who thinks someone is out to get him. And he's right. She separated from her husband several months ago. Now the two run competing mining operations. Baytild's angry and desperate, a fighter.
Yeah.
Go on now.
Could have had him move into one of our houses. Just give him an actual home. Yeah, I'm pretty
It's
sure
been quite a boon, looking like
we
a
talked to
child.
everybody when
No
we were
one ever
first here.
suspects a thing.
So I think we have all of our current dialogue.
Until next time, brother.
Maybe killing him is helping him. At least we can hope. It's possible. I always wondered if there was also some sort of like correlation to the disappearance with the lady we give him the necklace for. Like maybe someone blames him for it or something too, but he doesn't seem like he would do something like that, but I guess I could have broken his mind. Get him while he's sleeping. Yeah, I'm just saying it's like if someone didn't know, then they just blame Narfi. What is my first target? Well, my first target is whoever they send me after. In this case, actually, this is where one of our fragments are. We can just grab it while we're here. This is a unenchanted version of the Dark Brotherhood outfit. It actually has the same enchantments as our main armor set, so it's not like we're under geared for it. It obviously has less armor though, so we'll take more damage. But we're already over here. Who will it be in real life? No one. Wow. There's actually light flowing into the tunnel. I'm surprised it's not just pitch black in this one. Well, they're gonna make me jump down because that's where the wall opens up. I guess we could have just used ethereal form right there. I know, crazy, right? Mr. Superiority, he doesn't kill people in real life. Wow. They locked in some leather armor. Actually, nothing behind there. This was trapped. I always see the wire right as I open it. I know, Alan. You've threatened my life numerous times. You sound just like Tiger. Alright, we got bird whale, snake whale. Well, actually, this one might be right. Alright, there we go. There are some Draugr in here. Let's see if this guy can get us to 98. Hey, what's going on, Cameron? Welcome back. But yeah, we already took out our first target. We walked into this Nordic ruin because it's got one of our amulet fragments, so we might as well just grab it now. Still working on that two-handed XP. Very close. Hey, what's going on, Pool Cube? Doing good, welcome back. How's it going for you? Well, I fixed the freezing issue, but not by not doing anything. So there's that for people who are in Thursday's stream. I just disabled some mods and then ended up re-enabling all of them, and now it's not freezing anymore. Doesn't make sense to me, but I'll go with it. Anything else tucked away down here? Though I will say, I don't know if it's just this ruin in general. The interiors don't look nearly as dark as they did. And like I said, I just re-enabled the mod. Like, I didn't fully uninstall it or reinstall it. Oh, you know what? We might get this from this. No, never mind. Got yourself some new slippers. Nice. Better than the last pair. bounced way back at me. There's always the random skeever. Well, we probably need it in there. There. Oh, we actually hit 98 before. So all the XP we've been getting, it's actually been going towards 90. We just need one more level up for two-handed. Well, that's not the switch. Oh. The hell is he shooting at? That would have sucked if that actually ragdolled us. So we would have flew through the doorway. Oh, you use whirlwind sprint? Yeah, it's actually a decently well hidden switch. Alright, here's that chamber we saw through that hole in the wall. This is probably our main guy here. Yep. Sigdis. Nope, god damn it. Wow. He ragdolls me though. Yeah, even though I've opened that door and he broke my arrow, there we go. Can you stop Sigdis? You're gonna glitch me out. I think he actually already... I mean, he's been glitching me out, I guess. Yeah, they actually... Having it where you can see, like, a false switch right there just definitely throws you off. Alright, real one died. There it goes. Oh, we actually got his head with that arrow. Anything else tucked away? Man, I was hoping that was one of my arrows. There's one. don't see any traps on this one. Now we're back at the top. Lost Legend. That's okay. That's the book. Right, we gotta head out and kill some more people. We just stopped here because we were literally right by it. Which actually was a decent call because now we're 99 and two-handed. We're almost done with it. Don't like the sound I'm hearing right now. Maybe the dragon will take care of my bounty. How come it says it's attacking, but it's not doing anything? Good old dragons.
Somebody help! I'm getting out.
I don't think the Dark Brotherhood anticipated this. Alright, he should be crash landing now.
Someone do something.
Or just landing.
Maybe dead now. Where did it come from?
It's a lot of work for a target.
If you're one of the Jarl's men, you'll get your lumber. Angus Mill paste stats. Sorry, I thought Skull the Elder sent you. We've got an order to fill, and he's not known for patience. Look, if you're heading towards Dawnstar anytime soon, can you give the Jarl this note? Let him know he'll get his lumber. Thanks.
Grab this from her.
That I am. My father left it to me after he died in the Great War against the elves. I don't care what's going on in the world. Rebellion, dragons awakening. The mill is enough trouble for me to worry about. If you've got an axe, you can always make gold chopping wood. Just bring... By the gods! Doing some building, huh? I'll have them hauled over right away.
Right.
Until next time.
Let's go kill this guy now. That would give us a skill point. I'm not sure what we should get. Because I don't think I'm going to be using a two-handed weapon outside of getting it to 100. So I think we should put skill points into something else. Oh, we still had one more magic resistance perk we can get. Let's grab that. Yep, we gotta pay it forward somehow. We can't just take.
Why are you here? Get away from me! Who are you? You're with the Dark Brotherhood, ain't you? I knew it! I knew you'd come for me! Spare me, please.
How is he still detecting me?
Mercy!
Dick. Oh, actually, you know what? I think it was the mud crabs that saw me. The mud crabs actually almost took my contract. He almost died to him. It actually looks like they're the ones that killed him. I'm still nervous about crashes, so I'll probably still be saving kind of often. Well, that's quite a coincidence. Both roads lead to Dawnstar. People, we have an alibi. People think I just came into town to deliver a letter. Yeah, that is true. You know, that's like that's just like an RPG rule in general, just save all the time. No, you had to just be going to bed right when we got here.
Dumb. What's this? Oh, that's right. The timbers from Anger's mill. I swear, that Aerie and her men would make fine Stormcloak recruits. Pity we can't spare the lumber to conscript them. Here, take this. For your time and all that.
I was gonna say, we should have actually
I've been
helped enough
then
people
by
now.
my right as Jarl, I name you Thane of the Pale. Congratulations. I grant you a personal housecarl, and this weapon from my armory to
Good, you
serve
can
as your badge of
guard
office.
a non-built
I'll also
house.
notify my guards of your new title. Wouldn't want them to think you're part of the common rabble now.
Blade of the Pale. An iron greatsword, wow. Morthal gave me an elven one. Scald.
The Jarl has appointed me to be your housecarl. It's an honor to serve you. Until next time.
Yeah, I know. I'm always gonna, like, anticipate a freeze. Well, we're Thaning all holds except Windhelm. Which, if you're going for Thaning all holds before the Civil War, that's always going to happen. Though, who really wants to be Thane of Windhelm? It's gonna call it Windhold. Oh! It's been a while since we've had that crash, though. That's one that we've had before. That's not the same thing as the freezing, but, like, there's a random crash, and I don't know if it's precision or, I mean, I feel like it would have to be precision. But sometimes hitting people when they're sitting down or sleeping can sometimes instantly close the game. It doesn't happen all the time. Actually, that's like the 4th time it happened in total. But I still don't know exactly what causes the crash with that one. It's got to either be precision, which precision doesn't have an updated version. It actually hasn't been updated in a while, but it's either precision or dismembering framework. But since they're not actually getting dismembered, I don't think it's that. But to avoid it, we can just shoot her with an arrow. That was a brutal shot. Like I said, there's a huge chance that if we would have hit her again, it would have worked. But it's a completely avoidable crash, and it's not nearly as disruptive. Because when the game freezes like it was, I have to actually sign out because I can't get back to my desktop because it won't let me see it. It'll just be a black screen. Oh, it's a bug. I wonder if the unofficial patch corrects that, because I don't know if I've ever seen that. And I did play Hearthfire on 360, but I may have already had a housecarl in Falkreath. Does he actually show up with the other lady that is normally supposed to guard the house? Alright, that's our first set of contracts. EZ3. I don't hear a dragon. Oh, he shows up with the other one? Yeah, I can't remember if that happened to me on 360 or not. I'm almost positive the unofficial patch would probably correct something like that, because that tackles a lot of those minor issues.
But the Night Mother is mother to all.
Hey,
it is
we
her
finally
voice we
arrived.
follow, her will. Would you
Good old
dare
Cicero.
risk disobedience? And surely punishment?
Keep talking, little man, and we'll see who gets punished.
Oh, be quiet, you great lumbering lapdog. The man has had a long journey. You can at least be civil.
We assisted him in his
Mr.
journey.
Cicero,
We helped get his
I,
cart
for
fixed.
one, am delighted you and the Night Mother have arrived. Your presence here signals a welcome return to tradition.
Oh, what a kind and wise wizard you are, sure to earn Our Lady's favor.
You and the Night Mother are of course welcome here, Cicero. And you will be afforded the respect deserving of your position as keeper. Understood, husband?
Oh,
Festus.
yes! Thank you, thank you, thank you.
But make no mistake. I am the leader of this sanctuary. My word is law. Are we clear on that point?
Oh, yes, mistress. Perfectly. You're the boss.
Ah, there you are. Good. I was done speaking with that muttering fool anyway. We've got some business
Hey,
to
he's a
discuss.
fellow brother.
I do indeed. You must go to the city of Markarth and speak with the apothecary's assistant. You'll probably find her in the Hag's Cure when the shop is open. The girl's been running her mouth. Wants an ex-lover killed. She's apparently performed the Black Sacrament. Her name is Muiri. I need you to talk to her, set up the contract, and carry it out. Just do whatever the contact wishes. Be professional, represent us well, and get the job done. Since it's your first contract, I'll let you keep whatever Muiri pays. She'll be generous, I'm sure. They always are.
Well, first special
Well,
contract.
Take care of the Muiri contract. There will be plenty. Very little. You have my word on that. The Night Mother represents a chapter in the Dark Brotherhood's history that has long since been closed. Today we live by our own rules. We're the last sanctuary in all of Tamriel.
Astrid's just a
And
leader
only by foregoing
that
our
basically
old
just
ways have we
does
survived
nothing.
for so long. My
Everybody else
only
does
worry
everything
is
for
her
her.
keeper. I'm
Her
not
main
sure
purpose
what
is just to
Cicero
get us the
expects to gain
Blade
by
of
bringing
Woe.
the Night Mother here.
What threat could
But he'll
I
soon
possibly
learn
But you can
this
actually
is
get
my
2 of them.
sanctuary.
I mean, we're past the point, though.
Just be yourself. Eliminate the targets.
Because if you have the pickpocket perk where you can pickpocket equipped items, you can get it from her when you first meet her. But then she'll have another one later.
A contract with certain parameters. Stay within them, and you'll earn yourself a bonus.
Bloody brilliant idea.
You go speak
In
with
truth,
Muiri.
it was so easy.
I've got to deal
I
with
feel
the
a bit
Night
guilty.
Mother and her little
Once again, the sweet
clown.
innocent child earned more trust than was wise.
Let me guess. Astrid failed to mention I'm her husband? She has a tendency to do that. Doesn't want the others thinking she plays favorites.
Well, maybe she just doesn't like you.
I might ask the same of you, for you are more than mortal. You are Moonborn. You are Wolf. So, you're a companion then. I can't imagine you got your gift anywhere else. I hope you have better luck with them than
When
I
you
did.
actually lead the companions.
Oh yes, I was once brother to the companions. Let's just say they found my methods unsettling. The Dark Brotherhood, obviously, feels differently. The witless fool and his pet corpse? Take a guess. Yeah, follow my wife's orders, and don't do anything stupid. Stay safe.
Thanks for the insight. Wait, what do you mean you never eliminated them?
Wait! Oh, wait! I know you. Yes. Yes! From the road, Cicero never forgets a face. I am! But not just my mother. Our mother, The Night Mother. Oh, yes. And you helped me. You helped poor Cicero. You talked to
Do you mean in
lawyers
Oblivion?
and got him to fix
Don't they
my
automatically die in
wheel.
this one?
Oh, you may have pleased me,
Well,
but you
maybe
have
I'm thinking
surely
just
pleased
Astrid.
the Night Mother, and our mother, she will never forget. The Night Mother's crypt in Breville was desecrated. The Imperial province is ravaged by strife. Nowhere there is safe at present. So Cicero brought Our Lady to her new home. Here, this is the only sanctuary left in all of Skyrim, you see. Such was my honor as keeper. Oh, what? Who is the Night Mother?
Cicero's reactions.
Oh, you jest. You jest with gullible Cicero. You, of course, know that the Night Mother is our unholy matron. The undying spirit of a great woman who birthed the children of Sithis. And killed them in his honor.
Right. Yeah, he wants you to take... I do remember that. I think... Doesn't Astrid die no matter what, though? Because she performs the Black Sacrament on herself.
Tell me, brother, are the stories true?
Oh, Cicero takes care of Our Lady's body. Oils it.
Yeah, that one dude, he
preserves
talks to you about
keeps
it.
it
So you have to hunt
safe.
down way later.
Make sure nobody disrespects our matron's coffin. Me? Oh, Cicero is just the keeper. I keep. I look after our matron, you see, the Night Mother. I keep her clean and protected and happy. But I am not the listener. Oh, no. There is no listener. Not yet. But someday, I pray that one will come to hear her say the words. Oh, well, the listener is the only person the Night Mother speaks to. It is the highest honor attainable by a member of the Dark
Just such an odd
Brotherhood.
character.
Of course, Our Lady is dead, so she doesn't talk with words, since her lips are rotted. But inside the listener's head, I hear it's intimate. Ah, but there has not been a listener in years and years. Our Lady has not chosen Cicero. And certainly not Astrid, or anyone. But someday...
Oh. Oh, okay? You're talking about like the clean house thing if you decide not to really do the Dark Brotherhood.
Terror of midnight.
Yeah, I've never done that either.
This is all those things. He is the Void. Stay safe.
Right. There's all of our Cicero dialogue for now.
Break that loot across my knee.
There's too much of an obsession these days with knives and arrows. No, their arrival is the best thing that's happened to the sanctuary in years. Astrid is an effective leader, but we've been rudderless for too long. Scrounging for contracts, abandoning the tenants. The Dark Brotherhood has been reduced to a group of common cutthroats. Frankly, it's embarrassing. Yes. Just because you're now a professional assassin, don't think you have to skulk around in the dark like a skeever and stab people. Do what I do. Walk up to your target, introduce yourself, melt their skin off, and then run like the wind.
Festus, are you actually capable of running away?
Yeah, goodbye. Kill lots of people. Hail Sithis, blah, blah.
It's been quite a boon, looking like a child. 200 years ago, I would have laid down my life for the unholy matron. But that age is long since past. Astrid is my matron now. You're headed to the Hag's Cure, right? It's a good shop. You should examine their wares. Never pass up the chance to buy a good potion. Or poison. And one more thing. Have fun. You'll be committing a dark deed, but there's no reason you shouldn't enjoy yourself. You're only young once. Trust me, I know. Stay safe.
Yeah, the vampire girl.
Your latest exploit certainly has a sanctuary talk.
Brother.
You must be talking about the character.
Congratulations.
Luckily she sticks around.
You slaughtered an emaciated beggar in cold blood. You are truly an opponent to be feared. Here's your payment.
That's just handing in the contract. Wasn't really a bragging, right?
Need something? Good. And I hope you were careful in that lumber mill. Those splinters and rusty nails can be quite nasty.
And the dragon?
Your payment.
What about the
for
dragon,
well
Nazir?
done. Go on now. Of course she is. I hear the mining business is extremely cutthroat. And those hours, the murder. I could do
Interview
this
with a
all
vampire.
day. Here's your payment.
I've obviously never read the book.
Will there ever come a time when the people of Skyrim no longer
I don't
need
even
our
know if I've ever
services?
seen the movie.
I think not.
Like the Tom Cruise one?
I'm sorry, I don't. Come see me again later.
Like, I'm sure I've seen it when it was on TV, but I wasn't, like, fully paying attention
Still
to
here. What's the matter? The contracts I dole out are fairly simple. Go to a location and kill the target. But this is different. The jobs Astrid gives you will be more important and usually more complex. Just keep your wits about you. And for Sithis' sake, don't get killed. I don't like mimes, minstrels, thespians, acrobats, jugglers, troubadours, or tumblers.
She's in the show. I did see a bit of season 1 of the AMC show.
Jesters. As a rule,
but I didn't
I'm also
watch
not crazy about the corpses
but yeah,
of old women.
it seemed like they were changing some
For
of
the Night
what
Mother,
the
I'll make an
original
exception.
movie had.
But Astrid is the only mistress I serve. Happy hunting.
Yes, I'm your mother, and I'm supposed to greet you respectfully, so hello!
There's one dude we hear, he is.
Satisfied?
Brother.
You must speak to that Moiri woman, correct? I have heard rumors in Windhelm. She was recently implicated in a thievery. along with her lover.
Yeah,
The
I don't
lover will
remember
likely be our
disliking
target.
what I was
If
seeing
memory
for
serves
season
me
1. I just
correctly,
didn't keep up
he
with
leads
it.
a group of bandits.
Usually when it's
So
like
this may be rather interesting for
because
you.
I have YouTube TV, and usually when it's like actually running on actual like network cable, I just wait until like the show's on streaming somewhere so I can just watch the whole thing.
Truthfully, I'm not entirely sure. It's not that I don't have the
Is that on
utmost
season
respect
3
for
now?
Sithis and the Night Mother and the ancient ways.
Or
I
about
do.
to be?
But I've never been much for religion. I kill because it's what I've been trained to do. It's all I know. So long as Astrid is happy, I'm happy. Kill well and often.
Alright, just talk to everybody again. Just staring at us.
Go. Take care of the Muiri contract. There will be plenty more, I promise you. You go speak with Muiri.
Yeah, they might actually be. I've actually been rewatching Stranger Things because the final season premieres in next week. Which I'm already on season 4 again. I will have to check that out. I can actually get like fully watch it.
Why are you looking at me like that? The Dark Brotherhood. Oh, my goodness, you're really here. The Black Sacrament. It actually worked?
AMC Plus. Yeah, I've never actually had AMC Plus. Tiger does. Because don't they usually give you like 1 week early? Like it premieres a week after it shows up on AMC Plus? Like a new episode?
What I need is for Elaine Dufont to die. I want him hunted down and murdered like the dog he is.
I need details.
I didn't know it when we were with each other, but Elaine is actually the leader of a band of cutthroats. Bandits. They're holed up in some old dwarven ruin. Raldbathar.
I like the sound of that.
It's near
Dwarven
Windhelm.
Ruin.
They use it as their base. It's where they stage their raids. I want you to go to that ruin, find
That
Elaine
might have,
Dufont,
because I
and
thought that
kill
was the
him.
case with The Walking
I don't
Dead.
care about his friends. Do whatever you want with them.
Like I said,
but
I've never
Elaine
had it.
has to die. Excellent. Once Elaine is dead, I'll pay you. In gold. I've saved up a bit. I hope that'll do. But, well, there is one more thing. If you're interested. If you can, I want you to kill someone else as well. You don't have to, not as part of our deal, but if you do, I'll pay you even more. It's Nilsine Shattershield in Windhelm. If Nilsine dies too, I'll make it worth your while. I went to Windhelm to see the Shattershields. They were old and dear friends and in mourning. Frigga was killed recently. Murdered. I met Elaine in the tavern while I was drinking my sadness away. He was handsome and charming. He said I was the beautiful lily of his dreams. Elaine made all the pain just go away. But it was all lies. Elaine used me. He ruined my name, destroyed my friendship with the Shattershields. Do you know why Elaine was in Windhelm? He heard about Frigga's murder. He wanted to befriend the family in their grief and rob them blind. Elaine used me to get close to my friends. And now they all think I'm some kind of monster. Elaine Dufont took my life, and now I'm taking his.
Well, what a way to prove that you're not a monster.
Don't you see? I was like a daughter to Tova, a sister to Nilsine and Frigga. But the family refuses to believe my innocence, no matter what I say. Couldn't they understand that I was used? That I was grieving for Frigga too? No, they treated me like garbage, threw me away. With Nilsine dead, maybe then Tova will realize what she's lost, huh? Maybe then she'll see that I was just as much a daughter as the others. And if not,
not following
may she
your logic
drown
here,
in her own
Maury.
tears. I planned to kill Elaine myself, you know. Nilsine too, but lost my nerve. I even brewed a special poison, lotus extract. Maybe you could use it? Just coat your weapon with it. Then, you get the idea.
Did it? You did this? Yeah. Welcome back, Macron. How's it going? Yuri's got an odd train of thought. But Nilsine doesn't seem to really be important in any way, so it is possible to kill her out in the open. It's very risky though.
What? Did you need something?
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver.
We're about to get our letter for Narfi's death.
I've got a letter and a lot of gold. Something about it being your inheritance. I have. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Oh, did we actually get the white file part now too? Well, that's something different. Yeah, I know. She goes home.
What? Did you need something? I'd better get going.
But like, it would just be funny if this works. If they don't actually see me stab her, it will, but I'm just doing this out of curiosity. See if it actually...
Don't do that.
This should be good.
Okay, I was gonna say, I feel like once the animation plays, they'll all freak out, but sometimes they just don't even react, but I think it's 9 a.m., so it's a little bit too daytime. If it's nighttime, but they're all outside, it could still potentially work. But obviously you don't want to do that. It's just funny when it does work.
News?
Actually, before she closes shop,
I've got coin and I've got merchandise.
she usually has a ton of money on her. We gotta offload a ton of these.
Hurry back and bring more merchandise.
What the hell is she doing in here? Guess she just hangs out. Well, she's taken care of. Now we gotta go to a Dwemer ruin. Probably gonna freak out at me for breaking in. They probably won't even talk to me normally.
You're not supposed to be in here.
I wish it worked the way Oblivion does, where they will... Oh, dude, this mill's getting attacked by a dragon... Wait.
Strange. My joy knows no bounds. Here, a little payment for your troubles. I trust we'll never need to speak of this again to anyone.
You might want to go inside, man. No, don't half hover, man. Just land on the ground. At least it's nighttime. I don't have to worry about the civilians getting killed. Stuck in them. Alright, can't fly anymore. Oh, wait. I guess he can? He's just gonna crash right away, though, because he's got too low of health. Yeah, why did he even take off? Well, this is the second dragon we killed pretty much in this exact same spot. Her mom. Yeah, I don't remember. I don't know if I ever checked up on her mom after... Another Daedric battle, Max. Alright, well, we got the resistance. I don't actually use conjuration that much even still. Suppose we can finally get this. Because we're primarily wearing light armor most of the time. Even my custom iron set is actually flagged as light armor instead of heavy armor. Alright, it's actually a place we haven't been to. Oh, for the master spells? That sucks. I don't know if I've ever had any of them break. But yeah, I mean... Some of the master spells are pretty decent. Some of them I actually never end up using, but I guess it kind of just depends on the person. No patches or special edition. To be honest, even if it probably wouldn't even have fixed it anyways. You have to be close to 100. But I don't know, there's still a lot of random bugs that can happen with quests in this game. Even the unofficial patch for PC doesn't fix everything. If it's like a heavy engine level bug that occurs no matter what, they can't really do anything about that. They can just fix things that are like scripting related, which is why they can usually clean up a lot of quest related issues. But like fast traveling, like with the alteration exploit, where if you hold something with alteration not draining any magicka, and you fast travel and it instantly hits 100, that's actually an engine level bug. So the unofficial patch, they can't even correct that if they wanted to. So that's the reason why it still works.
Do your worst.
But I actually don't mind glitches like that because they're actually kind of nice. Quest ones though, those ones suck. Nobody likes a broken quest. But yeah, that's probably why we don't have a lot of quest-related bugs. Because even though we heavily kind of did Blood on the Ice in a really weird way, but we still got it to work. That's one that can easily break on console. I think I've had the console version of that quest break a few times. Where it would just not complete correctly. Probably just gonna shoot people that are sitting and sleeping from now on. Also, give me 1 sec, I'll be right back really quick. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, I might have been here once before, not on this save, but in the past before doing the Dark Brotherhood. I don't think they spawn a lane in here when you come in here outside of it, but that is surprising, because you'd think that would be an instance in which it would break the game, or at least the quest. I like how they're just using the trap to burn the skeever. You just cook it.
Once was a woman.
And we should get paid for each dude. Well, each bandit. At least they took care of the Dwemer machines for me. Nightingale bow. That was very effective. I like they just have zero reaction. It started sitting up before the arrow even was shot. Isn't he normally supposed to be saying something to them? This dude just doesn't care at all. But he's dead, so contract fulfilled. But yeah, aside from Oriel's bow, the Nightingale bow is one of my favorites in the game. A Daedric mace on the table. Zephyr bow? What's the Zephyr bow again? I don't know if I ever used that. I'm gonna see if I can find a picture of it. Oh, okay, it's like the darker colored dwarven bow. I've never really used it. I don't think we really have to go further in for any particular reason, but now I'm just exploring. Oh, that arrow's somewhere. Hey, what's going on, Buzz? Welcome back. How's it going? Yeah, which if you combine that with the 30% draw speed perk, that would be good for someone who's primarily an archer. Playing some Helldivers, nice. We're just doing some Dark Brotherhood stuff, except now we're getting a little sidetracked in the Dwemer ruin that it took place in. My arrow bounced off too. No, I still haven't watched the Fate Keeper trailer. I've been meaning to, though. The screenshots that I saw looks pretty good. There it goes. Do I want to keep descending here? This is going to be like a whole rabbit hole. It's probably going to bring me all the way to Blackreach. How that Falmer died. So close. Might be able to finish off two-handed in here, I guess. I was hoping he would turn towards me. Yeah, I think the more recent gameplay trailer was like the first time they really showed it off. I don't remember what's in here either. The name of this whole marketplace is familiar, because I know I've come here for something before. But I might just be misremembering of just coming down here because the Dark Brotherhood questline took place here, so I just explored it every time. But it's a Dwemer ruin, it's easy to get these mixed up. Alright, that drops our bridge. No chest tucked away back here. Yeah. Luckily we concluded everything in Blackreach. We fought the dragon down there and got all the Crimson Nirn root to finish that. And I picked up all the unique fish that can spawn down there ahead of time. So that when they send us after some of them, I already have them. Don't like being in Blackreach. So I'd be curious to see if the lighting in there is any different. Because it seems like the interiors have been brighter after just toggling my mods on and off. Which is odd. Because like I said, they're in the same spot as they were before in the load order. But like it hasn't been like super pitch black anywhere other than kind of at night outside. But I don't have any actual writer templates for that. That's just what it is. For the record, I didn't remember what button was the right button. I just happened to pick the right one. There we go. Two-handed is done. Finally. You know, we actually do have to work on archery still, though. I should just be shooting things. Forgot what level we are in archery. I think we're close to 90. We still have the Agma Infinium. So if we really wanted to get the last 5 level ups for it, we could just read the book. Because I actually haven't read it yet. Hey, what's going on, Critzo? Welcome back. Right now we're sidetracked in a Dwemer ruin. Yeah, I saw the video for the boss glitch too. I don't know if that's the one you're talking about right now. The boss just got stuck. Okay, I actually do remember this place though, because one of the gears underwater is also jammed. there is something down here. I just don't remember what it is. Yeah, too bad that can't happen to all the bosses, right? Wolpally Snowy Wonderland. So it made Daggerfall. How come that one still seems stuck? There it goes. Oh, okay, we were above 90. Well, Daggerfall's not always snowing, I guess. Daggerfall actually has seasons. We do have duplicates of the Daedric maces and stuff. I can just smelt them down. Yeah, if you could get that to other bosses, you could potentially set a speedrun world record. Though, sometimes those glitches are just a one-off. Well, there's definitely a gateway to Blackreach in here. I can always see the arrows go flying. There it is. Like I can see them fly past me, but I can never keep up with them sometimes. With the bucket. There's our way outside. But yeah, this is why it's kind of handy to keep the attunement sphere. Movement skips. Yeah, that's why it's hard for me to kind of get into the speedrunning scene. It's mostly just like finding the right glitches. Yeah, we don't want to go in there. Like I said, I would be curious. Actually, hang on, I just want to know what it looks like. See if it's still like super pitch black for some reason. Or if we could actually see a little bit. No, we can actually... I mean, it's not super bright, but things are actually casting light down here now. Because before, even like the glowing blue plants, they would still be glowing, but there would be like no light coming off of them. We can actually like see structures now. Like, I can see the shapes of structures in the distance and everything. Before, it was like, I couldn't even see 3 feet in front of me. Hey, there's another thing of Crimson Nirnroot. You tried speedrunning Doom? Yeah, those, you were practicing it on stream, too. Oh. Getting swept away by the current. But yeah, the lighting is working a lot better. And it's, like I said, it's weird because I didn't uninstall any of the mods. I just disabled them and then re-enabled them. Obviously, something got messed up. Weird. That's what this... Okay, that's what we come here for. One of those. There's one of the ethereal shards down here. Well, we actually have 2 of those now. So that's good. So I'm actually glad I decided to get sidetracked here, because now I won't have to come back. Like I said, exterior is still dark when it's nighttime. I don't have anything that modifies exterior light because there's no plugin for it.
The Silverblood
Lux.
Inn has plenty of strong drink and clean rooms.
The exterior kind of like completely depends on the moon.
Well, what news? Is Elaine?
Let's just talk about the dead guy right next to this dude.
Thank you. That bastard got exactly what he deserved. And I heard about Nilsine. You have more than fulfilled your part of the
2
bargain.
hours and 7 minutes.
Please, take this. As payment, and a symbol of my affection. I'll never forget you.
Wife of mine, sharing my problems, being my better half.
I am your better half. And your better half is telling you to stop being an idiot and serve the customers their drinks.
Yeah, I mean, that's the other thing with the speedrunning scene as well. It's like you pretty much need to stick to that one game for a super long time just to get all the techniques down.
Ah, you're back. So, how went your first real contract? A bit... Of course, dear, of course. And from what my little ravens tell me, you handled yourself quite well. Now, I need your assistance with a matter of a more personal nature. It's Cicero. Ever since he arrived, his behavior's been... well, erratic would be an understatement. I do believe he is truly mad, but it's worse than that. He's taken to locking himself in the Night Mother's chamber and talking.
He's talking to her.
To someone, in hushed but frantic tones. Who is he speaking with? What are they planning? I fear
you sound a little paranoid here.
Maybe so, but healthy paranoia has saved this sanctuary before. And my gut's telling me that demented little fool is up to something. Dear brother, I need you to steal into that chamber and eavesdrop on their meeting. It'll be no use clinging to the shadows. They'll see you for sure. No, you need a hiding place. Somewhere they'd never think to look. Like inside the Night Mother's coffin. Be that as it may, we have no other choice. You need to remain unseen.
I don't know, couldn't we
now
just
go, before they
Cicero?
Meet, and report back to me with whatever you learn.
20 years old today.
Kill well, and often.
You know, aside from the Red Ring
Why
of
are you
Death,
still
360
standing
is still
there?
one of my
Hurry,
top
before the
favorite
meeting
consoles.
begins. I don't believe so, but I'll be able to instruct you further after you've returned from the chamber. It depends on what you learn. And make haste. You must be in place before Cicero and his ally arrive. They could be planning another meeting any time. That's the real question, isn't it? The jester enters, seals the door, and the conversation begins. So someone must be waiting for him inside. Any one of us could enter that chamber silently, unnoticed. But who amongst us would dare conspire against the sanctuary? The very thought breaks my heart. Isn't it obvious? As the Night Mother's keeper, he believes he's entitled to rule of this sanctuary. Cicero will cite our independence as the need
had
to
a lot of great
revert to the
times
old
with
ways.
the 360.
He'll claim we're undisciplined, unruly, heretical even. Ironically, the Night Mother could prove to be just as much a victim, the queen in a fool's twisted game of chess. Go, quickly. Hide in the coffin before Cicero and the traitor meet.
Let's go hide in the Night Mother's coffin.
It travels fast, doesn't it?
Yeah, Astra's just afraid of losing control.
Is your witness or your skill no bounds?
I am but a humble instrument of Sivis. Our dread father guides me. Therefore, failure.
And we put a novice lock on it.
Are we alone? Yes. Yes! Alone! Sweet solitude! No one will hear us, disturb us. Everything is going according to plan. The others, I've spoken to them, and they're coming around, I know it. The wizard Festus Crex. Perhaps even the Argonian, and the Unchild. What about you, Have you spoken to anyone? No? No, of course not. I do the talking, the stalking, the seeing, and the saying. And what do you do? Nothing! Not that I'm angry. No, never. Cicero understands.
Goddamn mood swings.
Cicero always understands. And obeys. You will talk when you're ready, won't you? Won't you? Sweet Night Mother.
Poor Cicero, dear Cicero, such a humble servant, but he will never hear my voice, for he is not the listener.
Yeah, I know, I've always liked Cicero.
Oh, but how can I defend you? How can I exert your will if you will not speak to anyone?
Oh, but I will speak. I will speak to you, for you are the one. Yes, you. You who shares my iron tomb, who warms my ancient bones. I give you this task. Journey to Wallenroad. Speak with Armand Mortier.
Poor Cicero has failed you. Poor Cicero is sorry, sweet mother. I've tried so very hard, but I just can't find the listener.
Tell Cicero the time has come. Tell him the
Should have
words
stood up.
he
We'd be
has
face to
been
face with
waiting
her.
for all these years. Darkness rises when silence dies.
Yeah, I actually usually do spare him.
What? What treachery? Defiler! Debaser and defiler! You have violated the sanctity of the Night Mother's coffin! Explain yourself! Speak, worm! She spoke to you? More treachery. More trickery and deceit! You lie! The Night Mother speaks only to the listener! And there is no listener!
There is one now.
She said that. She said those words. To you. Darkness rises when silence dies. But those are the words, the binding words, written in the keeping tomes. The signal so I would know. Mother's only way of talking to sweet Cicero. And
now he's
it's
happy.
True. She's back. Our Lady is back. She has chosen a listener. She has chosen you. All hail the listener.
Crazy bastard.
By Sithis, this ends now! Back away, fool! Whatever you've been planning is over! Are you all right? I heard the commotion. Who was Cicero talking to? Where's the accomplice? Reveal yourself, traitor!
I spoke only to the Night Mother! I spoke to the Night Mother, but she didn't speak to me! Oh, no! She spoke only to him! To the listener!
What? The listener? What are you going on about? What is this lunacy?
Pastor, do you know anything about the Dark Brotherhood?
True. It's true! The Night Mother has spoken! The silence has been broken! The listener has been chosen!
When I heard Cicero screaming, I knew you'd been discovered. I feared the worst. Are you all right? Then what in Sithis' name is going on? Cicero spoke to the Night Mother, but she spoke to you? Is this just more of the fool's rambling? What? So Cicero wasn't talking to anyone else? Just the Night Mother's body?
Yep.
And the Night Mother,
which
who, according
is
to everything
pretty
you
logical,
know,
knowing
will
Cicero.
only speak to the person chosen as listener, just spoke. Right now. To you? By Sithis. And? What did she say? Amand Motier? I have no idea who that is. But Valenrud. That I have heard of. And I know where it is. No. No.
Of course not.
Listen, I don't know what's going on here, but you take your orders from me. Are we clear on that?
Which you're supposed to serve the Night
may
Mother.
have spoken to you, but I am still the leader of this family. I will not have my authority so easily dismissed. I need time to think about all this. Go see Nazir. Do some work for him. I'll find you when I'm ready to discuss the matter further.
Oh, you are the listener! You are the listener! I have served Mother well, I have! Oh, well, yes, I did indeed. I tried to listen, tried so hard, but the Night Mother never spoke to poor Cicero. The silence became almost maddening.
Oh, luckily you didn't become insane, Cicero.
But that was then, this is now. You're the listener, and the Night Mother chose you for a reason, I'm sure. Cicero will remain the happy keeper. Surely you're pulling Cicero's leg. Wait. The listener is serious. So, well, of course the Night Mother will speak to you again.
Just thinking to himself, how was I chosen?
Now or later, or I don't know. But speak she will. The Night Mother is part of you now. You get to hear voices inside your head. The rest of us should be so lucky.
Cicero, I'm pretty sure you have plenty of voices in your head.
Oh, the listener, well, listens. The Night Mother speaks to you, guides you on your path. But when the Night Mother speaks, the listener must obey. You must. For her word is the will of Sithis, and Sithis is the Dark Brotherhood incarnate. Me? Oh, Cicero is just the keeper. I look after our matron, you see, the Night Mother. I keep her clean and protected and happy. But I'm not the listener. Oh no!
This guy the voice actor for him just knew the task.
You heard the words, and everything will soon be put right.
Knew the objective.
Excited? Oh, you should be. Things are finally looking up.
Still here? What's the matter? Can't handle what... Well then, your timing couldn't be better. As it turns out, I've got 2 new contracts. One rather easy assignment, and another that should prove quite a challenge. Your first target is an orc bard named Lurbuk. The other is a vampire by the name of Hearn. Happy hunting. He is, by all accounts, the worst bard in all of Skyrim.
Someone put a hit on him because he just sucks.
Apparently, so many people sought his death, Astrid had to hold a lottery to determine the client. He's a vampire and has blended into human society for years. He's never far from his female companion, Hurt, also a vampire. The contract is for the male Hearn, but you'll probably have to contend with the female too. So for Sithis' sake, watch yourself. You've people to kill, my friend. Best get to it.
Need something?
In the Dark Brotherhood, I found
we never really talked to her.
Without the Night Mother, there is no Dark Brotherhood. The matron deserves our unwavering support.
Well, Astrid disagrees.
Though I admit, I find her keeper a bit too exuberant for my liking. Right then.
Yes, I'm your brother, and I'm supposed to greet you respectfully, so hello!
Please, not now. You'll know when I'm ready to discuss the issue.
Oh, we got 2 more people to kill. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think the male vampire we have to kill is this one. Because I do remember that you can piss off the lady that sells you lumber as well, but it is possible to also have her not recognize that this dude dies. So that you can still buy lumber from her if you want. The upside is that lumber is universal. So you can go to any lumber mill. Which, speaking of which, we actually have an opportunity here. But yeah, you know, Astrid, I think, was hoping that the Night Mother would never speak. She definitely wants to remain in control. I'm stuck.
Here for work? Doing some building, eh? I'll have them hold over right away.
There we go.
All right then.
She still works. Morthal always gets me nervous because every time I come here, a dragon usually attacks. So then I sit there just trying to defend, making sure no one dies. Seems all clear right now.
Finally, someone comes in. Kick off your boots. Stay a while.
All right,
Let
where's
me
the
know if there's
bard?
anything I can help you with.
Oh, is he
I
actually
got nothing
sleeping
but
right
time
now?
these days. There ain't much to offer, but if you want a place dry to spend the night, I'll rent you a room.
Just realized this inn doesn't have any doors. Riverwood has a higher spawn rate. I guess I could believe it. I don't usually go to Riverwood that often after a few times in the beginning, because there's so many like intertwining quests in the beginning phases of the game. Ooh, there's definitely a dragon though. I can hear it. I can faintly hear it. This one might have gotten sidetracked. Though I guess if we leave now, we'll save ourselves from having to defend Morthal. It could have just respawned at a Dragonstone that's nearby as well. But there is actually one somewhere over there. Sometimes they actually follow you too. Let's discover this place. Yeah, Riverwood, that would have been kind of nice. I think it's a part of the Winterhold area, like that region, but it would have been nice if, like, the Falkreath home was actually somewhere by there. Like, it is close to Riverwood, but, like, I mean, like, right by the town. But those were easy contracts.
We need to talk. Look, something is happening here. I'm not sure entirely what that something is, but, well, we need to find out. If the Night Mother really did give you an order to talk to a contact, we'd be mad to ignore it. And I think we'd both agree Cicero's brought quite enough madness to this sanctuary.
Has he, though?
So go. Go to Vollenrud. It's a crypt, pretty far to the northeast. Talk to this Armand Motier, and let's see where all this leads, Brother, kill well, and often.
Well, let's hand in these contracts first.
Please tell me you flayed that horrible bard alive and made a drum from his skin. Wonderful.
I mean, I guess
the only
himself
good bard
being
is
mad.
a dead one as far as I'm concerned. All that
But he really
singing
just
and
brought the actual Dark
mirth.
Brotherhood.
Your payment, as per the usual. No sarcasm this time. You faced a vampire and lived to tell the tale. Well done. And if you contracted Sanguinari Vampiris, be sure to get that taken care of. Else you'll end up like our own Babette. Unless, of course, that was your goal all along. Here's your payment. Well, aren't we the eager one? Sorry to disappoint, but there's nothing. Try me again later. You may be the listener, Or you may just be a lunatic who's started hearing voices. Either way, Astrid is still your mistress, not the Night Mother. You've got people to kill, my friend. Best get to it.
Need something?
Just get up to move chair.
What? Sit this way. If the Night Mother truly spoke to you,
She probably
if you
just sit
really
down
are the
again.
listener, your destiny was written in the void. Astrid is right to fear your power. Until next time, brother.
Don't take offense. The listener wants my counsel. I thought you were above the opinions of mere mortals, now that you commune with dead old women.
I feel like everybody here
Later,
is just
Hamhawk.
jealous,
brother,
of the actual way the Dark Brotherhood is supposed to operate.
It's been quite a boon.
They have such weird
looking
reactions.
Like a child.
Not
No one
all of
ever
them,
suspects
obviously.
it's the man you need to speak with. His name is Motier.
Like Nazir
It's a
and
very
Babette.
old and powerful Breton family, firmly established in Cyrodiil. Most curious. Have fun.
So you're the listener, eh? Well, that hardly seems fair. You just got here. The Night Mother should have spoken to me. Any idiot could see that. But I will serve gladly, as that's my lot in life. Now let's see. Volenrud. Well, that's an old crypt, infested with Draugr, so plan accordingly. Yeah, goodbye. Kill lots of people. Hail Sithis, blah, blah, all that.
Argonian dude's always one that wanders off. There he is.
The shadow scales are all but for... I serve Astrid. Just remember Astrid's commitment to her sanctuary, to her family. A family that now counts you as one of its own. Honor Astrid above all others.
Yeah, I mean, even
Until next time, brother.
the Dark Elf, her comment about us being the listener, like Astrid has a reason to fear us, and it's like, well,
Need something?
she shouldn't have a reason to fear us. She should actually be like that. Like the Dark Brotherhood having a listener is actually a good thing.
Stay safe.
So the fact that it makes Astrid nervous or potentially angry, it doesn't make sense. But that's because Astrid just wants full control of the Dark Brotherhood to run it her own way. There it is. Wait, no, this is for that one thing. Did I mark the quest? That's where it is. Are they chasing down the... Because the bandits at that camp are freaking out. They might be freaking out at the dragon. Yeah, I know. That's why Astro was always like goofy to me. The dragon's focusing on a saber cat. I guess it landed at least. Need one more hit here. There we go. Dragon's grounded now. I think it's attacking a mammoth. I saved it. Oh, there it goes. I didn't say the animation isn't kicking on. shit. Yeah, we've had to drop stuff off for a bit.
Can't hide from me.
One arrow. Well, let's discover the location up here, and then we can go back to the lake view and drop some stuff off. That was like our third dragon that we fought since we've been back. I feel like we're gonna just have to start going into random things. Because we kind of have all of our important skills. You know, I might actually... Yeah, I was gonna say, I might actually get over encumbered. I hate that the list keeps, like, changing, because I'm always afraid I'm going to get rid of my, my pickaxe. Hey, what's going on, Wavu? I don't know if I pronounced that right, but welcome to the stream. We actually have 3 maces. I'll smelt some of those down. These are what's taking up a lot of inventory weight. Yeah, we're in the middle of some Dark Brotherhood stuff, but I gotta drop stuff off because our inventory weight's getting filled. I've been piling up for a bit. Alright, we did get that one Aegisbane, and then we also got this. Actually, you can't smelt Daedric, that's right. Even with the perk. It'd be nice if that actually could get turned into ebony at least. Oh well. I'm gonna start displaying some weapons in here. Alright. That should drop everything off. Back to the task at hand. Yeah, the last 6 levels for our archery. It's actually going to take a bit for that to build up. There's also a side quest in here. Alright, let's check some of these other chambers out before we go down there.
By the almighty divines, you've come. You've actually come. This dreadful black sacrament thing. It worked. Yes, so it would seem. Well, I won't waste your time. I would like to arrange a contract. Several, actually. I dare say, the work I'm offering has more significance than anything your organization has experienced in, well, centuries. As I said, I want you to kill several people. You'll find the targets as well as their manners of elimination quite varied. I'm sure someone of your disposition will probably even find it enjoyable. But you should know that these killings are but a means to an end, for they pave the way to the most important target.
Vile little social
The real
climber.
reason I'm speaking with a cutthroat in the bowels of this detestable crypt, for I seek the assassination of the Emperor. Oh, wonderful. You don't know how happy I am to hear you say
kill an
that.
emperor.
So much has led to this day.
The Emperor.
So much planning and maneuvering. It's as if the very stars have finally aligned. But I digress. Here, take these to your superior. Rexus, the items.
Does he actually just continue to hang out down here?
Here. The sealed letter will explain everything that needs to be done. The amulet is quite valuable. You can use it to pay for any and all expenses. Is there something else you need? I performed the Black Sacrament, contacted you people, because I thought you guaranteed discretion. Is this no longer so? In the year 3E41, Emperor Pelagius Septim was murdered in the Temple of the One in the Imperial City, cut down by a Dark Brotherhood assassin. His killing ushered in, shall we say, a necessary change in Imperial policy. There are those now who wish for a similar change. I am sorry, but that's all I'm at liberty to say. Oh, my furtive friend, when Emperor Titus Mede II lies dead, there will be gold, a fortune in gold, but so much more. It is said that the Dark Brotherhood in recent years has been in decline, that you lack the power, wealth, and respect of days past. Is it not so? If you do this, if you kill the Emperor, oh, how the masses will fear and respect you. Oh, Rexus is no mere servant. He has been with the Motier family since I was a child. I trust the man with my life. You must deliver those items to your superior, and I must get out of this foul place.
I picked up more than enough potions.
Serve Armand Motier until my dying breath. Best remember that.
So we're gonna pick that one up because it's just easier to hit take all. But we have that other side quest we can do in here really quick if we want to. Though I need to do something before we go through the door. Travel very far. I don't think that thing knows how to get down here. Yeah, I'm still wondering why the lighting is a lot brighter in interiors now. Still weird to me. I'm not gonna complain about it though. Yeah, I actually did see that. That's crazy. $9 million. Yeah. No, I know. It's nice that I can actually see. There must have, like, Mod Organizer 2 must have, like, misplaced a file somewhere, somehow, and just toggling whatever mod and then re-enabling it must have corrected it somehow. I've never actually had to do that, but something is different. Oh, that's right. Isn't there still a chamber through where one dude's sitting? Oh wait, no, it's right here. That's just a skeleton. Like, you know how impossible it'd be for me to see arrows that hit the ground? I'm actually like finding the arrows that bounce off. Alright, there's the axe. Alright, no chest tucked away. Yeah, I mean, with that comic book, though, for how long it's been, keeping one in that pristine of condition was actually pretty crazy. One piece of gold. One sounded like it was right next to me. Oh, there's the unique weapons you had. Yeah, that's why like the movement jolts forward like that. It's because I'm rolling. Because I can't hold a block with a bow, so I can't like move faster while crouched when I'm wielding one, so I just roll instead. I said he equipped my arrow. Oh, there's the second word to that shout. I think that's everything tucked away up here. That's a quick little side quest you can do. You get 2 unique ancient Nord weapons out of it. And another word shout. Shout word. Makes more sense. But yeah, the amulet they give you, it's actually the, well, it's supposed to be the Amulet of Kings, kind of. Though I guess the other one's technically gone.
All right, so
but it's like the
did
same
you meet
shape.
This Motier? What
Just
did he
doesn't
want?
have the big red gem.
You're joking.
Oh.
What's this? By Sithis, you're not joking. To kill the Emperor of Tamriel. The Dark Brotherhood hasn't done such a thing since the assassination of Pelagius. As a matter of fact, no one has dared assassinate an Emperor of Tamriel since the murder of Uriel Septim, and that was 200 years ago.
I know, we were there.
No, she certainly wouldn't. And, for whatever reason, she chose to relay Motier's information to you. I don't know exactly what's going on here, if you're the listener, or this is some fluke, or what. But what we now have before us... You're damn right we'll accept it. If we pull this off, the Dark Brotherhood will know a fear and respect we haven't seen in centuries. You think I'd abandon an opportunity to lead my family to glory? But this is all so much to take in. I need time to read the letter and figure out where we go from here. And this amulet. I'm thinking we need that amulet appraised. I want to know where it came from, how much
we
it's
know
worth,
just the guy.
and if we can actually get away with selling it. And there's only one man who can give us what we need. Delvin Mallory. He's a fence, a private operator. Works out of the Ratway in Riften. Give me the letter. Bring Mallory the amulet. Find out everything you can and sell it if he's willing. He'll offer a letter of credit. That's fine. Delvin Mallory and the Dark Brotherhood have... history. He can be trusted.
Well, we have a
Brother?
history as well.
Stay safe.
I don't think I can really get any new dialogues at this point.
Will there ever... There are, indeed.
Well, I guess we can accept
3
these
to be
contracts right
exact.
now.
There's Deacus, a shipwreck scavenger, Mirandru Joe, a traveling caravaner, and Honoriath, a hunter. He's an Argonian layabout, likes to scavenge shipwrecks. My guess is he'll run if threatened, or swim if given the chance. The Wood Elf may run a stall in the city, but he retreats to the plains outside Whiterun to hunt. Kill him there, and no one will bear witness.
Except maybe a bear.
He's an accomplished wizard, and locating him may be challenging as he travels with the caravans. Happy hunting.
Well, we can hit those up then when we're out. Pretty sure the next main Dark Brotherhood quest is the wedding. The wedding can actually be kind of annoying sometimes, because even if you like prop yourself up on the wall and take the shot, there's a chance that they all become aggro on you and run up to where you are. Is he actually going to be in Whiterun right now? Any excuse? Well, I was planning on maybe a bear killing him. This is the guy that runs the stall.
You're making me nervous. Is there something you need?
This is definitely going to be a nighttime one.
Ripe fruit and fresh vegetables. For sale.
I might be able to kill him in here, even though he's usually behind the bar. Actually, no, not this time. Actually, yeah, that's right, his brother's behind the bar. He just sits back here, I guess. Is that his brother? I always forget.
We sell bows, arrows, and ale. A unique...
They'll be none the wiser.
Now is not a good time. Leave me alone.
Wait, what's going on? Who's submitting? Oh, it's that guy. He's just panicking because of the dude we just killed. Deakus is like on a shoreline. Yeah, he's right there. And they're all sleeping all the time.
You go find your own wreck. This one's mine.
Take his stuff, I guess. Except that gold piece. That gets to stay, I guess. Actually, Arctic Char. I don't know if we picked any of those up. Grab a few of them. Not really looking forward to doing the whole fishing thing. Like I said, that one kind of drags on a little bit too long. This guy, is he even going to be there when we actually get over there, though? Maybe? Nope. Where did he end up going? This is like the one target that always got really annoying. You kind of have to like run to him. And of course it's the dead of night right now. And it's a cloudy night sky. Cloudy enough to block the moon. Well, that finally hit 95. We could actually use the Hagma Infinium to get that to 100 right now if we wanted to. Instead of grinding out the last 5 levels. He's heading this way, right? Yeah, we're about to run into him. Travels with the keys by himself right now, I think. Oh no, okay, he's with a few others.
Tools, wares, and weapons, all for sale at fair prices.
It's gonna be very hard to kill, though.
Goods and wares of all kinds, and all can be yours. Take it and go.
Never should have come here.
Oh. I didn't know these were gonna be bandits. Wasn't there 3 of them? Yeah, I ran into the shadows. Oh, there's treasure map 1. This is actually right by Riverwood. Too bad the bandits didn't help me out there. Kind of like scatter them.
Come, see what goods I travel to bring these fine goods. Someone no. It is a strange sight. The white flakes that hide the mountains of Skyrim rise.
The wind blows bitter
cold in this place. I've got coin, and I've got
They quickly forgot about anything.
Let's see what we can do.
We have 58 rubies? Jesus.
I hope that you will come with us again.
Alright. According to them, he just had a heart attack while they were traveling, and that was the end of it. We actually haven't seen like a thief attack in a while, but usually the thieves only flee, they don't attack citizens, luckily. Yeah, the AI, they can be pretty hilarious sometimes.
Or do you just want to talk?
It's like, oh my god, he just fell and his spine snapped. Oh well.
Yes, lad. Did you need something?
Something you need? Anything for the guild? Oh, I see. Well, you're making friends all over, ain't ya? So, how's Astrid doing these days? Tell her to stop by sometime. We can have a drink.
That's what I thought too when they started pulling
business,
their weapons out, but
course.
they were just scared,
What
I
kind of
guess.
business?
Thought they were getting attacked, and then immediately were I don't even know, pacified by something. It's kind of funny when that happens. That's what I was kind of referring to when I said that it is possible to kill them in broad daylight sometimes if your sneak is high enough and they don't really see the kill. Like, they'll freak out but then go back to normal.
Let's see. Where did
That's
you get this?
that's a perfect example
don't
of killing
answer.
someone next to
I
people
don't
and they
wanna
just
know.
don't care.
This is an amulet of the Emperor's Elder Council, specially crafted for each member, worth a small fortune. Ain't something you give up lightly. Look, it ain't my business to tell the Dark Brotherhood its business, but if you killed a member of the Elder Council,
Yeah.
you'd better believe.
Maybe they think he's still alive.
Buy it. This, an Elder Council amulet? Oh yes indeed. Oh, wait just one moment. Here is a letter of credit, usable by Astrid only, for any service or item I can provide, as per our standard arrangement. You bring that back to your lovely mistress, with my regards.
Alright, now we can
Always
drop
a
that
pleasure,
off
boss.
and
What
get
can I
paid
do
for all of
for
our
ya?
contracts.
If you're looking usual guild rate, let's take a look at them.
Wonder if we'll be able to actually hand all of these off. Close.
Now, if you'll
We have all the other merchants down here though still.
Big glass. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Very nice. There we go.
Safe travels.
We should have actually just hit up that treasure map location right away. Because we were right by Riverwood, but oh well. Finally offloaded all of those gems we were carrying.
Been doing a few jobs for Vex. How about you?
We had quite a lot of them. Before we talk to Astrid, let's just hand in all of our contracts.
brother? Ah! Well done, well done. Those caravanners can be an elusive bunch. Takes a fair bit of stalking to take one down. But then, that's half the fun, isn't it? Here's
I think
your
the
payment.
mic might sometimes pick up
Well
my
earned
chair
indeed.
squeaking.
Personally, I've always found Argonians to be incredibly unpredictable opponents, especially near water.
Well, luckily for
In
us,
any
he's
event, nice
caught
work.
sleeping.
Here's your payment. Ah, so the hunter came to know the fear of the hunted, hmm? Your payment, my friend. Well done. Just one right now, actually. I need you to eliminate an old woman named Agnes, a servant in Fort Greymore. She's a maid, old and feeble. But with this contract, it's much more a matter of where than who. Your political affairs are
This
your own.
fort,
But any
for us, it's
allegiance
just going to
you
be
may have
bandits.
in the
But doesn't it get
ongoing
filled
war
with
could very well affect your access to Fort
whatever
Greymore.
side you're on? Normally.
Happy hunting.
Well, like if you wait on this, I guess. I'd actually rather be bandits.
Good, you're back. Well, what did Mallory have to say? Is the amulet authentic? The Elder Council? Oh, now that explains quite a bit. Motier, you naughty, naughty boy. Hiring the Dark Brotherhood to help you rise beyond your station. Delicious. Was Mallory willing to buy the amulet? Splendid. Then we're ready to begin. Or, more specifically, you're ready to begin. After all, you're the one the Night Mother spoke to. Now then, I hope you have something nice to wear, because you're going to a wedding. Well, more like the public reception. It should be a lovely affair. You'll mingle with the guests, eat some cake, stab the bride. Oh yes, you've got to kill the bride at her wedding. And they say romance
this one can be a pain.
dead. Her name is Vittoria Vici.
So we'll stop hearing about her
oversees the
wedding
East
whenever we
Empire
walk through
Company's business
Solitude.
holdings in Solitude. The wedding is being held in that city, at the Temple of the Divines. Her death will cause an uproar, which is exactly what we want. Vici is likely to address her guests frequently, as is the wedding custom. Kill her when she does that, and I promise you a significant bonus. Now go, and give my best to the bride. Right then. Shouldn't you be out ruining someone's... This is a public kill. How you do it is entirely up to you. Arrow to the throat? Knife in the belly? Your choice, so long as it's loud and messy. Because of the current political climate, people are going to assume the murder is related
Yeah,
to
but
the
I'm
bad
gonna go
blood
for the
between
bonus.
The Legion and Stormcloaks. In any event, when Vici dies, it's going to be complete pandemonium. Best have your escape route planned out in advance. An excellent question. Vittoria Vici is the first cousin to our dear Emperor, Titus Mede II. Vici has obvious imperial connections. Her husband has ties to the Stormcloaks. Their union is a step toward reconciliation. So if there's a murder at the wedding, not only will it stall the peace process, it will send shockwaves throughout the entire empire. The Emperor's hand will be forced.
Oh.
He'll have to travel to Skyrim to deal with the aftermath. And he'll find the Dark Brotherhood waiting.
Yeah, I don't remember. She might live there.
He had a trip to Skyrim planned for months, and cancelled at the last minute, much to his cousin's dismay. Seems the Emperor realized his presence would necessitate a more direct role in the ongoing hostilities, a role he was obviously unwilling to take. All that will change with his cousin's murder. Everyone will think it was motivated by the conflict between the Imperial Legion and Stormcloaks. And the Emperor will be forced to come clean up the mess. Off to Solitude with you. Time to give the Emperor
Probably go
some
after
real
Agnes
motivation
first.
to visit Skyrim.
Don't take offense. You gotta kill a soft little woman on her wedding day. What's next? Murdering a crippled orphan in his sleep?
Maybe.
Until next time,
I
brother.
guess it depends on what Astrid wants us to do, right?
Brother.
His wife?
The shadow scales are all... Your contract sounds simple, which means it certainly will not be. Getting into that reception will be easy, but have you thought about getting out? Right then.
Now we'll think about it when it's happening.
My targets make... It's no fair. I love weddings. Astrid should have given this contract to me. Instead, she's got me visiting cities and assessing security. How boring. But listen, I think I can help you. The wedding reception is outside the Temple of the Divines, right? In Solitude? If so, the bride will probably address the crowd from the balcony. It overlooks the courtyard. Well, there's an old statue there. I've seen it. Hanging bread over where she'll be standing. Old means weak. Weak means it could fall.
Now, the statue,
Have a good
if I
contract.
remember correctly, even if you knock it over, they still
Brother.
become aggroed on you.
I hope you don't mind, but I took the liberty of surveying the site of the reception. There's a small parapet just opposite the balcony that would prove an excellent spot for a long-range kill. I left something there for you, if you're inclined to take that approach. Stay safe.
No, killing her will be easy. She'll be so happy she'll never see it coming. I should know. I killed a bride once. Who's our honeymoon? Tepid, I said. The bathwater should be tepid. Lukewarm is not tepid. Close, maybe, but there is a difference. Stupid cow.
That's the appropriate
Kill
reaction.
well, and often.
Need something? Slaughtering the Emperor's cousin? At her wedding? Those guards will be out for blood. Wouldn't surprise me if the crowd jumped in too.
So if we
Good luck.
go to where
And
that
try not to
one
get yourself killed.
lady that we just talked to, Gabriella. If we go to her stash, it's actually a unique bow that's up there.
Need something?
We
Kill
talked to
well
everybody.
and often.
Except Cicero, I guess. Yeah, just attack the whole wedding. Actually, where does Cicero even hang out here? I feel like the dude just kind of leaves. So I usually never see him in the actual sanctuary. Yeah, let's go after Agnes first. Perfect timing.
It may be dead
Wait.
now, but where did it come from?
What the hell just happened?
It's really dead then?
I guess so, guys. We did it. Oh. we gonna get double the souls here? That one just seems to be hanging out. Alright, we got a free dragon. It landed and then it just died. Fortified destruction enchantments and blasted her with a fireball. Oh, the bride. Alright, well that dragon's just getting a breath of fresh air. That was weird. Dragon just landed and then instant died. I'm not gonna complain, I guess. There's actually 2 of them on top of it, which is kind of strange. Like, for that to just happen in the world. Oh. Well, something happened here. This dog might not want to actually follow me. We're about to go into a bandit camp. Oh, I hit his hand. What did I just pick up?
I heard something.
No!
Not retrieving any of my arrows.
Is someone there?
The dogs usually just tend to disappear. Because you can't give them actual commands. So every time I run into the stray dog, it'll just follow me for a bit, and then it kind of just goes off and does its own thing. Because I don't know if it'll fast travel with me. I guess we can tell it to wait. But we'd have to talk to it again and then see if it comes with us to Solitude. And if it does, then we can go to Lakeview. Sorry to do this to you, lady.
Sovngarde, take your soul. I'll avenge your body. What was that?
Is this guy above us?
Huh?
Oh, there he is. wasn't sure if that sound effect was my arrow bouncing off of him.
Kill him to get some beer every now and then.
You don't really need to be in here anymore, I suppose. Right, that just looped us around.
Is someone there?
Oh. First I thought that was a coin purse. Wait, I wonder who else is here. Unless the bandit leader is in like a tower that's connected to the outside. There's definitely no one else inside. No, we just can't clear it, I guess. Well, we can see if the dog is still there. Now we can see if it fast travels with us. Yeah, that's true. That is a potential possibility. It does. Okay. Maybe it will work. Can't remember if it would just disappear. Like after the cells technically reset. Hey, what's going on, Steven? Welcome back. be a good spot. Nice and toasty near the campfire. But, I mean, he might disappear eventually. Also, since we're here, we might as well just drop some stuff off. But, yeah, Steven, we, so far we fixed the freezing issue by not doing anything at all. It just stopped completely. I guess I didn't do nothing, but I didn't do anything that I would think would fix it. Because I disabled a bunch of my mods that could possibly affect the outside. And then I went down the freezing stopped after that. So I was like, okay, so it's definitely a mod then, which was kind of obvious to begin with. But then I ended up going down the list, activating each one by one to see when the freeze would come back. And it just never came back, even after reactivating all of the same mods. So I have no idea. I'm not going to complain, though. Oddly enough, have we had any network spikes this whole time as well? Like, today just seems clear of all issues for some reason. Which, I mean, that's a coincidence, because I don't know how the two would be related, but... Get those stored. Yeah, very weird. Thursdays, just endless issues. Friday... everything's fine. Oh well. It's like I said, it's just not gonna question it. Well, not question it anymore, I guess. Pretty sure we already had a Dragon Priest dagger. Yeah, we did. I always liked the dagger, though. Maybe we'll throw this one in a display case. I wish that the display cases functioned like the weapon stands, to where like they had snap points for things that go inside of it. Though I guess that worked out. Let's not be jinxing it. True, true. Yeah, watch, we'll try to go back to Solitude, but we won't be able to. Were those wolves? We got two-handed to 100. Now we're working on archery, which is at 95. And then after that, we only have block and heavy armor, which those would be really easy to level up. Oh, perfect rainy day for a wedding.
Wanderer like you must have plenty of tales to tell. But I'm afraid I'm too busy to hear 'em. Typical Imperial rot. You speak of Skyrim like you know the land. Know its people. You're from Cyrodiil. You know nothing about us.
Pretty sure knocking the statue over also kills
I know enough. I know
someone.
those
No, that's if the guy even goes up there. I don't remember.
To submit to Imperial authority.
I always forget where the
Such
arrow
sadistic
setup
behavior.
is.
Why, it's treason.
And when the elves marched into your beloved Cyrodiil,
I think it's right there.
and everyone took up arms against them, wasn't that treason? Against the Dominion, huh?
Why, that's not the
What
same
an
thing at
amazing
all.
day this has been.
The Dominion were invaded.
I hope you've been enjoying the festivities.
We had to fight them to preserve
I'm
our
just
own
so
Hey,
overwhelmed.
what's going on, Shadow? How's it been?
Kindness
Welcome back.
for me. Yes, indeed. Hail the Imperial Legion. Hail the Stormcloaks. Hail Solitude and the Eight Divines. On this glorious day, we honor everyone.
Kind of feel bad for him.
Please, enjoy yourself.
My nephew,
But,
the Emperor, too busy to attend the wedding of his
Let's
beloved
grab
cousin.
the bow, then we'll
We
try
won't
the
stand for
statue.
this slight, I assure you.
I still think my boy should have had a traditional Lord wedding. Outside, in the cool mountain air.
Oh, right. How do I get up to the thing again?
I'm just here to provide protection for His Eminence's
Shit,
cousin.
she's moving.
Please, enjoy yourself.
I mean, this will work. You can get up to it from here. Oh, I have it equipped.
Honored guests.
Yeah, doesn't he die
just
if I
wanted
do
to
it this
take
way?
time to thank you all for being here.
Concentrate.
To thank you for
The
sharing
battlefield
this
is full of
wonderfully
distractions.
happy day with
North.
myself
It's on your
and my
tongue.
Let's see here.
husband. Today, the problems of Skyrim are not my problems, nor are they.
Now, our bonus, she just has to be addressing the crowd. The thing that always gets me nervous with this is I've done it when she was doing this before and I didn't get the bonus for some reason.
So please,
Okay, I missed him.
Victoria! No!
Huh?
Please, someone do something!
bride has been murdered. Somebody help!
What happened? I'll
All
spare
right.
you. For
You've
now.
had enough.
Grab all the wedding stuff.
Astrid ordered me to keep an eye on you. Figured you could use a hand when the chaos erupted.
What chaos?
I'll
Everything's
try
fine.
and hold him off as best I can. You get back to the sanctuary.
Alright.
Someone there?
Visara, you're just... You just started a fight. Everything was fine.
By sure. Is that Azura Star?
I was gonna say, if we use invisibility, they'll probably de-aggro us right away, if they even know about us at all. Which did work, but then that dude just comes running in and attacks the guards. It's like, dude, we did this, like, perfectly stealthily. Man, Astra doesn't know how to keep her Brotherhood together. But Shadow, how's things been going on YouTube? I've been watching your videos and giving them likes, but I noticed you just haven't been streaming lately. Let's end in our contract.
Will there ever come a time when the... Don't worry, my friend. I'll spare you the facetious quip about killing a defenseless old woman. Infiltrating an occupied military fort and making it out in one piece is nothing to joke about. Well done. Your payment for services rendered. Well, yes, 2 of them. But you're reaching the end of what I have available. Your targets are a dark elf wizard named Maloril in the dwarven ruin of Mazinchalev.
Oh, yay.
And Helvard,
Dwarven
the
ruin.
housecarl of Falkreath.
Those are the words I like to hear.
Kill these 2, and I'll have one last contract to give you. I'm just finalizing
Pretty
some
sure the
details
one dude hangs
now.
out with the Jarl, the one that's in Falkreath.
He's the housecarl of Falkreath.
Yeah.
You know what that means?
Housecarl.
He's the bodyguard to the Jarl himself. So be careful. He's dangerous.
He's just getting a
very
kick out of that
dangerous.
Arconian starting a fight that he didn't need to
rogue dark
start.
elf mage doing research into dwarven artifacts should be both respected and feared. Just not by you. Good luck, and try not to get yourself killed.
The news is everywhere. Vittoria Vici, the Emperor's cousin, butchered at her own wedding. Well done. Let's see His Eminence try to ignore this. With Vici's murder, you've started us down a path the Dark Brotherhood hasn't traveled in centuries. The assassination of an emperor. And now your reward. A unique spell to summon a legend of the Dark Brotherhood. His soul serves us now in death, as his body once did in life. Unfortunately, in your zeal, you failed to eliminate Vici while she addressed her guests as directed.
That happened
I'm
again.
sorry. Now then, time to proceed to the next stage of the plan.
The bonus was forfeit.
Today, the problems of Skyrim are not my problems.
So what did we do wrong?
Nor are
Am I misthinking this?
yours. Today we are
Like,
joined in
is she not
peace.
addressing the crowd right now?
So please, enjoy yourselves. I thank you all again for making this the best wedding a woman could ask for.
Concentrate.
Hang on. Because we might have to load back even further, which I do have a save that's even further, but this is what happened to me before. What? How come it's telling me the bonus is being able to summon the Spectral Assassin? Because you get that no matter what. We did it. Oh yeah, there it is. I see it now. Well, I guess I jinxed it. But I don't get why we didn't get the bonus. Yeah, we actually should have gotten it. Because we actually did do it correctly. The only thing we can try is...
Typical Imperial rot.
doing it sooner.
You
What
speak
an
of
amazing
Skyrim
day
like
this
you
has
know
been.
the land. Know its people.
On this glorious day,
I'll
we
grab
all
the bow
remember
I'm
afterwards.
just here to provide protection for His Eminence's cousin. Please, enjoy yourself.
That was just a smaller leg spike, though. It's back up. Yeah, we did get it. It just didn't work.
Marched into your beloved Cyrodiil, and everyone took up
Because that's
arms
exactly what
against them.
happens to
Wasn't
me
that
quite
treason?
often.
Against the
Where I'll
Dominion?
kill her while she's addressing the crowd, but I won't get credit for doing so.
Invaders, conquerors. We had to fight them to preserve our own way of life.
My point exactly.
I gotta wait for those people to stop arguing. But yeah, I literally mentioned before we even handed the quest in that I've had that happen before, and then it just happens again. Because Astrid doesn't know what addressing the crowd means. Let's get it before she teleports up. Let's make a save is what I meant. Katea, can you stop?
Concentrate. The battlefield is full of distractions. Ignore them. Focus on your target.
Good friends and neighbors. Are you all enjoying yourselves? Please, eat, drink, and make merry on this most...
Victoria! No! Is someone there?
Please, someone do something. The bride has been murdered! Somebody help!
She actually is like full crushed this time.
Nothing here after all.
Well, maybe we can get the bow before that Argonian dude comes running in.
Astrid ordered me to keep an eye on you. Figured you could use a hand when the chaos erupted. Huh?
Yeah, we definitely need your help, man. Alright, let's talk to Astrid right away this time, just to see if it worked. But yeah, I've had this issue before, where if we kill her while she's addressing the crowd, the game doesn't recognize that it happened. So the Astrid just tells me the bonus is forfeit. Which is incredibly annoying.
With Vici's murder. And now your reward. Ah, and of course,
There
a
we go.
bonus for killing Vici while she addressed her guests as instructed.
So different than the
Gold.
last time.
Simple and pure. Spend it as you will. Now then, time to proceed to the next stage of the plan. Go and speak with Gabriella. She's been helping me arrange your next contract.
Completely different.
As I said, go speak with Gabriella. She's been assisting me with your next contract. This Emperor business?
But at least we got it this time. Not that it's super important,
Still
but
here.
if we're gonna do it, we at
Need
least should
something?
get credit for it.
Don't worry. Infiltrate your payment for services rendered. Will there... Well, yes. Your target... Kill these two. And he's the housecarl of Falk. He's dangerous. Just not by you. Happy
Alright,
hunting.
we're all caught up. Yeah, I know, I said that when we first, I know this is a little bit later now, but I said that when we first, got to Solitude. I was like, oh, nice day for a wedding. Just pouring rain.
Dear brother, I've been waiting for you. Your next contract awaits, as I'm sure Astrid indicated. With the Emperor's arrival in Skyrim now a certainty, his security service, the Penitus Oculatus, will need to begin its preparations immediately. Security is being handled by a Commander Morrow. Astrid and I have devised a plan to break the man, and in doing so,
We're gonna be heading
cripple the
towards,
Emperor's protection.
well, we're gonna be going to Dragon
You
Bridge.
are to slay the Commander's son, Gaius Morrow, and once he is dead, plant false evidence on his body, implicating him in a plot to kill the Emperor. He is set to leave the Penitus Oculatus outpost at Dragon Bridge and inspect the security of each city in Skyrim. Go there now. Observe Gaius Morrow's departure and follow him. Waylay him in one of the cities and send his soul to Sithis. Once he's dead, plant the incriminating letter on his body and let fate take care of the rest. Oh, and one final thing. To earn your bonus, do not kill Gaius Morrow in Dragonbridge or on the road. Kill him in one of the other major cities he'll be visiting. There, the body will be
Are you
discovered
gonna
quickly,
recognize if
as
I
will
do
the
it
letter
that way?
implicating
Or are you
Gaius
gonna be
Morrow
like
in the
Astrid?
plot to assassinate the Emperor. Do that, and Astrid has authorized me to grant you a rather unique bonus. It is a special token to be given to Olava the Feeble in Whiterun.
Olava the
Olava
Feeble's
is an
quest
old
actually
and
gives you
dear
the
friend and a
ancient
powerful
Dark
seer.
Brotherhood suit.
The token entitles you to a reading of your future. It's an opportunity one should not pass up. It's a small town with one rather unique feature. It houses Skyrim's only Penitus Oculatus outpost. It was established by Commander Morrow when
Yeah,
he
I can
first
see the
arrived
dialogue
in Skyrim
already.
several months ago, when he
Like,
began
oh, you killed him in
preparing for the Emperor's
Whiterun,
initial
therefore you
visit.
forfeit your bonus.
Killing Commander Morrow would do no good. Someone would merely
what?
replace him. No, we need him to remain in charge, but distracted, weakened. Implicate and kill his son Gaius, and the commander will be grief-stricken and humiliated, his family name ruined. The security plan will then fail. Best yet, the Emperor will be lulled into a false sense of security, thinking an assassination plot had already been discovered and foiled. No, so your best plan is to follow him after he leaves Dragonbridge. However, there is one other option. We know there's an actual written travel schedule, somewhere in the Penitus Oculatus outpost.
He made it back.
Securing that would, obviously,
And he
be
stole
most
Gabriella's
beneficial.
bed.
Walk in Gaius Morrow's shadow.
Astrid had me investigate the Penitus Oculatus. Their members are highly trained, effective warriors. Be on your guard, brother. Right then.
Wonder how his journey
Still
to
here.
attack people in
What's the
solitude
matter?
for no reason
Can't
went well.
handle. Killing Gaius Morrow in a city will be challenging because of all the guards, but fights, even murder, are fairly common. Killing him secretly will certainly make things easier on you, but if there are witnesses, so be it.
Why am I still pre-recorded?
You've got people to kill, my friend.
I don't really know how to answer
Best
that.
get to it.
It's been quite a... Normally, I talk to a victim before I end his life, but I wouldn't recommend it this time. Morrow will be alert to danger. Talking may spook him. Have fun.
Just have fun, huh?
Don't take offense to the nickname. What's the matter, listener? Night Mother not feeling very chatty these days? You need help from your flesh and blood lessers? You've got to track a man, kill him, and then frame him for a crime. This contract's perfect. For me. Clearly, my lovely wife made a mistake. Yeah, good luck.
Always a pleasure, Armbjorn. Yeah, I don't think, I guess we can actually check. I don't think Cicero even hangs out here. Oh, wait, maybe, oh, that's right, he's got this back room. He's even got his journals here.
You require the services of the Fool of Hearts?
But he doesn't really have anything else
Cicero bids you
to say to us.
farewell.
We actually walked in here before, I just didn't see him on the bed. Oh, got 2 contracts. And then this one. Though this guy's going to be on the move, so maybe we'll focus on the main one first. But before I do that, I'll be right back really quick. Alright. I am back. Let's get after this dude. Well, shit. We are right outside of Falkreath. Okay, we can go and get this guy. Done forever. We risked stabbing him. Alright, they don't seem to care. Kind of want to hold on to one of those. You're in a good mood, that's good.
Father, you worry too much. I'll be fine.
I know you will, but all the same, remember everything I said. Stay alert, and when you get to the cities, make your observations and move on.
I understand, but you're being paranoid. I'm inspecting security, not charging off into battle.
Yeah, I'm
There's
in a
not
good
lot
mood.
that can go wrong.
Son, when the Emperor's safety is concerned, anything could go wrong. Off with you now, and good travels.
Farewell, Father. I'll return as soon as I'm able.
Well, this is it then. Look after yourself, Gaius. You're doing your duty, and I'm proud of you, but you better come back to me. You hear?
Oh, Fida. I may travel alone, but you know I carry you always in my heart. I'll see you soon.
Well, he's never coming back, though.
Trust me, we have nothing to say to one another.
Fighting class in real life? I used to do karate when I was in, like, elementary school. Most satisfying one? Oh, you're about to do the most satisfying one in Oblivion? Nice. Yeah, I love the Dark Brotherhood questline in Oblivion. Alright, what day is it right now? So he's going to be going to Markarth. Or not. Yeah, for a little bit. Green with brown stripes. What, did his schedule lie? Dude's just out in the middle of nowhere right now. Yeah, I mean, Oblivion is still my personal favorite Elder Scrolls. But Skyrim is still... It can be tough sometimes to decide. Where did he end up going? I don't even know where the hell he's going now. I guess he's technically heading to the next day then. Which is just at his discretion, so that's great. Looks like he's heading towards Whiterun, though. But he certainly wasn't heading towards Markarth. This guy's barely even moving at all.
Spare a coin for a poor old beggar.
I work with my mother to sell fruits and vegetables. It's fun most days, but hard work.
Oh, it's your first time playing through it? It's definitely worth it. Dark Brotherhood and Oblivion is super fun.
If you've got the coin, you've come to the right place. Pull up a seat.
Help! Somebody help!
Oh, they're freaking out because of the thief in... Wait, that thief is still in here? That dude was running around the last time we were inside of there, too. How much you want to bet? Well, actually, we still have some... We have a contract for that one dude still. I wonder if he's going to be closer to the lift. But how much you want to bet she's going to say we forfeit our bonus? Because we killed him in Dragon Bridge. Which we didn't. Oh. Right. The lift is gonna lead us to Blackreach. Oh, we definitely don't want to be in there. We never want to be in there.
Someone there.
that?
Oh, they conveniently bunched up for me. Can you prove to me that it's not, Alan? What entrance do they want me to use? Oh, here we go. All the way at the bottom. Oh, whoops. Wrong key.
What was that?
Oh, I don't want to sit in the... Just sit where she's sitting. Did we actually ever end up hitting level 96 in archery yet, or are we just really close to it? A little over halfway. We might just want to read the Agma Infinium to get that the last 5 levels. They're just sleeping.
By the gods, what are you doing here? Yes, quite. But if that power could be harnessed, controlled, the possibilities would be... But who exactly are you? And why are you in here? I think it best you leave Mazin Shaleft. These ruins can be quite... dangerous.
Well, he's dealt with. He actually is willing to have a conversation, though. swear to God, if she tells me my bonus is forfeit. Alright, I don't hear any dragons.
Ah, at last. I've been anxiously awaiting your return. Yes, I know. As does Astrid. You have done well, and have earned both your reward
she
and
gave
a
us the
bonus,
bonus.
as I have mentioned. But you should know that we have a more pressing matter to deal with. It's... Cicero. There's been an incident. You should proceed into the sanctuary. I'll let Astrid explain. This is not the time to keep Astrid waiting.
Yep, Cicero's causing some trouble.
Just try to relax, Vizara. Let the elixir do its work. You'll feel better shortly.
Ah, thank you, dear. You are most kind. The jester's cut feels as bad as it looks, I'm afraid.
Damn it, this never should have happened. We knew better. We knew better, and still we let our guards down. Ugh!
I'll admit, even I'm having a hard time disagreeing with you.
Marrow is dead, I know, but we've got bigger problems right now. The fool went absolutely berserk. He wounded Vizara, tried to kill me, and then he fled. I knew that lunatic couldn't be trusted.
Oh, it's true, I'm afraid. Cicero was a little whirlwind, slashing this way and that. It would have been
and
funny.
I'm sure no one instigated it.
To murder us all.
Don't forget the ranting and raving. About the Night Mother, how she was the true leader of the Dark Brotherhood, and Astrid was just a pretender.
Look,
but she's not
we've
wrong.
got to deal with this situation. You've got to deal with this situation. I want you to find that miserable little fool and end his life. But first, find my husband. Make sure he's all right. After the attack, Arnbjorn flew into a rage. When Cicero left, Arnbjorn went after him. They disappeared into the wild. Search Cicero's room. Maybe there's something in there that sheds some light on where he might have gone. Let me know the minute you find something. I've got to see to Vizara and calm everyone down.
Bested by a fool. Who's the fool now, hmm?
Hush, Vizara. You were very brave. Astrid may well be dead if not for you.
She's right. I'll be forever in your debt, dearest brother. Now be quiet. Just rest.
It only... Yes, do not underestimate Cicero. A man like that, small and foolish, is easy to mock. To underestimate. Don't make the same mistake I did. Stay safe.
I believed in Cicero. Cicero destroyed any sympathy I may have had for him when he wounded Vizara. Kill the fool and be done with it.
Guys ever thought
Go.
that Cicero might
Do
just be
Twisted
misunderstood?
Jester will pay for what he's done. No, nothing. At least, nothing I'm aware of. Well, if I'm being honest, I haven't exactly been discreet lately in expressing my frustration with this whole situation. Obeying the Night Mother, you being the listener, it's ridiculous.
Seeing a pattern now.
No offense. Cicero may have overheard me talking to one of the others about the Night Mother. It's possible I was...
There's also no proof that it
not
isn't.
entirely respectful. But to go this far, to attempt to murder the leader of a sanctuary, Cicero must pay with his life. There is no other option. Look, the Dark Brotherhood is a family. This sanctuary is a family. And we've always welcomed those shunned by society. Werewolves, wizards, eternal 10-year-old vampires. What does it matter? In truth, I've rarely met a lunatic
Show the game in real life?
Cicero's problem isn't his madness. It's an adherence to an ancient, outmoded way of life.
Wouldn't a pre-recorded video also
The
be
Night
showing a
Mother's
game in real
ways
life, though?
Simply are not our ways. He just couldn't accept that. And now he'll have to pay the price. I took that prancing fool into my home, and this is how he repays me?
All so maybe I was wrong. Maybe Cicero coming here wasn't the best thing that could have happened. But even I didn't anticipate this. Well, you know the old saying, when life gives you lemons, go murder a clown.
Yep. That's a
Burn
famous
that little
quote.
jester alive.
Should have figured the little lunatic would completely snap. Going after Cicero now would be a fool's errand. That little jester is currently being digested in Arnbjorn's stomach. Mark my words. I hope the elf didn't give you too much trouble. I once got set on fire by a sorcerer. Nasty business, that. But I digress. Here's your payment.
Go new music?
Well, that's sure to
I
throw
don't
a
even know
branch
what you
into
mean by that.
Falkreath's well-oiled political machine. Here's your payment. Well earned as always. Yes. Yes, I believe you are. Very well then. You need to find and kill Safia, the captain of the pirate ship Red Wave. The ship travels the northern coast and sometimes isn't even in Skyrim at all. So you'll have to be patient. Good luck. Ah, yes. The pirate captain. A ruthless she-devil, by all accounts. Deadly with a blade. And let's not forget her crew. Loyal and bloodthirsty, the lot of them. This is my final contract, and certainly the most challenging. Be careful with this one, my friend. Happy hunting.
Well, that's our final contract. Now we gotta just search Cicero's room before we leave. Which I took a really long way to it. Where's volume 1? Because I think we have to loot volume... Oh, final volume. I'm gonna call it volume 5. Oh, there it is. Different color. Not that we're actually gonna take the time to read these anyways. I never said that, no. I do not make music.
Have you found something? Good, good. Does it say where he may be headed? The Dawnstar Sanctuary? Whatever for. Never mind, it doesn't matter. You need to leave. Now. Every moment counts, so I want you to take my horse. His name is Shadowmere. You'll find him outside by the pool. Let's just say he's... one of us. Find Arnbjorn. Make sure my husband's all right.
Yeah, Shadowmere's a cool horse. I just don't like it following us around.
To the void, in as many pieces as possible. Oh, it's ancient. Apparently one of the first sanctuaries in Skyrim. It hasn't been used by the Brotherhood in close to 100 years. If you say Cicero has gone there, it stands to reason that he's familiar with the place. That means you'll be fighting him on his own ground. Tread carefully. Damnable jester.
It only hurts when I laugh.
It was a true... I feel only pity for Cicero. He must die.
It would be
of
nice
course,
when they added
can
the
any of us
Hearthfire
truly
thing, you
blame
can
him
just
for his
assign a
actions?
horse to a
We
stable
mocked
for when
him,
you're not using it, but
disrespected the
you
old
can't do that. You
ways.
can kind of park them over
Our
by the
actions were
stable, but
shameful. Surely the Night Mother weeps
in order to
this
keep
day.
them there, you need to get a different horse. So we'd have to
Darkness guide
bring
you.
Shadowmere to Falkreath and put him by the stable and then buy a new horse. And then he'll stay there. But then we have to get rid of the new horse. It's just a lot of work. When we could just leave him here. But welcome back, Shadowmere. How's it been? Have fun hanging out in your pool. Ooh, do we go after Safia first? If we go after Safia, we could potentially get that other amulet piece. For Forbidden Legend. Because they're right next to each other. So let's just do this first. Which will probably get hit by a dragon.
Yes? This one needs some warm sands. Why don't you take a look at some of my merchandise? And we will see what kind of deal we can make. I hope that you will come to do business with us again.
Also, Eric, did you ever end up finishing Maneater? Or are you still playing that?
Looking to hire a boat? Farewell.
If you're still there. Man, you can really see Nirnroot from like really far away. That little island has a bunch. Still taking skydiving classes? Yeah.
Should have figured Astrid would send you. Ugh, what gave it away? Yeah, gotta admit that little jester's good with that butter knife. But don't worry, I gave as good as I got.
Did you though, Armbjorn? Did you?
In there, through the door. Some old sanctuary by the looks of it. I would have followed him, but I don't know the phrase. Alright, you convinced me. Doubt I'd be much good to you anyway. The little fop cut me pretty deep. But I slashed him good. Pretty sure I severed an artery. Don't know what you're gonna find in there. But you can probably just follow the blood. Do me a favor and kill that little jester twice. Just to make sure.
What is life's greatest illusion?
How many DLCs did that game get? Being happily married? It's kind of a funny answer for life's greatest illusion.
Listener! Is that you? Oh, I knew you'd come. Send the best to defeat the best. Astrid knew her stupid wolf couldn't slice Cicero.
Oh, it just has one.
No, but this isn't at all. You better keep her or I kill the listener. Now that's madness.
Relax, Cicero. Simply here to talk to you. He basically just died from the kicks.
Oh, I slay me.
Well, he helped me take out one of the ghosts. Almost.
You're still alive. Respects the listener's abilities, of course, but could you at least slow down a bit?
Oh, that ghost came in. He like spawned in me.
Chilly.
Sister, what did the goat do?
You'll enjoy this. Not an original part of the sanctuary per se. Let's call it a forced addition. Forced by what? Oh, come and see.
Yeah.
So Sister will attack that harlot Astrid. For what's a fool to do when his mother is slandered and mocked? Surely the listener understands.
Don't forget about the stuff I'm also doing as an architect. One of each animal in here. No, it's classified.
Cicero admits he thought the listener would be dead by now. Will you just forget about this? What do you say?
Yeah. That's the only detail I can share about it. Dagger's getting covered in ghost blood. Well, it's, I guess, not a small hint. Children's Museum. Come on, Master Lock. What are we doing here? Jammed a little too long. No problem, Cameron. We're still just doing some Dark Brotherhood stuff. And in that time, I have become a musician, an architect, a skydiver. I'm sure there was something else. Oh, I also, well, the karate thing was actually real, but that was a long time ago.
If it's any comfort, I do feel slightly bad about
Oh, yeah, and now, that's right, a heart surgeon. That's in real life. Cicero, can you just relax?
Come to the end of our play. A grand finale. You got me. I surrender.
There's only one cure for your madness.
No, you prefer to listen, eh? Of course, of course.
Cicero, we're not even here to kill
The
you,
listener
man.
listens. A joke. A funny joke. I get it. Then listen to this. Don't kill me. Let poor Cicero live. I attacked the strumpet Astrid. I did. And I do it again. Anything for our mother? Return to the Pretender. Tell her I'm dead. Tell her you strangled me with my own intestines. But lie.
Wait, what's private?
Yes, lie, and let me live.
Jeez, man. Putting on this whole show for no reason.
Do what you will. Cicero has no fight left. In the end,
Right, good luck with that, Cicero. Isn't the chain? Yeah, there it is. The art piece is in private. Well, we gotta go after Safia still. And then we have the one more fragment there. I wonder if we should just tackle both of those right now. They're all kind of next to each other. Just kind of right here, huh?
I'm going to find whoever did this.
Animus. Target dies. Okay, it's just soul. Soul trap. Forgot what the Animus enchantment was. Alright. She's down. Does it say the... Yeah, it is putting it outside. I'm assuming we're gonna have to go in, though. So we're gonna have to fight another one of those Draugr. Yeah, Dark Brotherhood's besides, like, DLC, because I guess Dawnguard could technically be considered a faction. But aside from Dark Brotherhood, we're only really going to have the Civil War left as like a faction-style questline. Which I don't know when we should do the Civil War. Because we'll probably want to clean up a lot of our side quests and miscellaneous quests before we do the Civil War. Yeah. Whenever we're just done hearing about the argument between the two of them. Oh, I don't even know if we have this claw. Then again, we might not need it. At least not yet. I think the claw's actually just already in here. We just gotta go and get it. Level up archery while we're in here. Damn, what a trap. Just open the gate right away. Are my eyes glowing? No. Kind of looked like they were almost. Man, I'm not recovering any arrows? Oh, that one bounced off. Actually, they all keep bouncing off. Pretty sure the ancient Dark Brotherhood armor is also in a Nordic ruin. But here's our guy. Sneak archer cheese, yeah. I mean, we, yeah, there's the claw. We gotta level up archery still. We're 5 levels away from getting it to 100. So we were using it. Usually I'd actually just use a melee weapon in stealth, because I just like the damage it does. But stealth archery, you can actually clear them out super fast. Because they all kind of bunch up together too when they're searching for the noise. Nothing inside of there. We want to go back down to that other chamber really quick, though, is the question. There's that other false wall. She'll give you 5. Wait, Angie's cabin. I haven't been there yet. I'm getting confused with Anissa's cabin. Unless that's... But she's dead. We'll have to look into that. We also still have the Agma Infinium. Right, that's all that was in there. Actually, I suppose there could be something in here. Other than spikes. Yeah, sometimes there's like coin pouches. Yeah, I don't remember. Once we get out of here, I'll look it up. If you're... Wait, does she train? Like a normal trainer would? But instead of paying her for the levels, you hit targets instead. I wonder if that would still work at our current level, because usually trainers stop teaching you at 90, even the master ones. In this game. Someone who can train you levels in archery through target practice? Potentially by the name of Angie. Right, that opens those. That does nothing except poison us. Why am I still playing? Because that's what I'm doing. It does? Okay, then we'll definitely do that. I think we just leveled it up while I looked away. Alright, we got snake, whale, bird. I wonder if it has to be mirrored. Could be the opposite way.
I'm so sorry.
The opposite way. Wait, okay, I just had the one misaligned actually. South of Falkreath. I wonder if we actually discovered that? I don't think we did, though. It's probably somewhere over there. So weird the rate at which you recover arrows in this game. What belt was I? Dude, I don't even remember. I said I wasn't even in karate for that long. And I was probably like 6 or 7. Actually, maybe even 5. Alright, what was on the back of it? Bird, dragon. Didn't I have one? I did not. Oh, okay, you sent the image to the Discord? Oh, damn it. Moved my camera down, but I moved my mouse pad and it went back up. Oh wow, it's actually like right by Falkreath. Alright, well we'll go there after we finish this. I'm gonna switch back to my dagger then. Then the only 2 skills we'll have left to max out will be heavy armor and block, which those are super easy to level. Here they all come. Still have to reforge the amulet. You only have speech and restoration to do. Those, yeah, those are long ones. I trained in restoration all the way up till like 75, I think. And then I just spammed Circle of Protection after that. Take your moderator's duty seriously, yeah. Hey, what about Tiger? In that coffin. You got the dash dodge in Oblivion? Or whirlwind sprint. What are you playing right now, Alan? But Tiger specifically wanted to be a moderator because at the time he was a mechanic and he liked having the wrench. I mean, if there's no one better for the job. Alright, no more Draugr, we're down here. Yeah, speech can only take a bit. If you do the restoration loop, you can get it faster, but if you're trying not to use exploits, then obviously you don't want to do that, because usually when you do the restoration loop, the potions you make are worth so much money that even if they don't pay the full value for it, the game still takes it into account, the value of the item as it's sold. So you get like a ton of speech XP for it. I think that's the final word for Frost Breath. Just got there first. Yeah, Eric's pretty quick with it. Sure, there's a lever in here somewhere. Actually, let's do Circle of Protection for a light, so I don't have a wall right above my head for too long. Oh, I just had to move forward a little bit. I was looking for a switch on the wall. Oh, the side. Yeah, the bad news about the side dodge, and it was a problem in the original as well that they didn't really correct. It has no iframes, so even if you're dodging, you can still get hit relatively easily. So it's not really even it's not even really that useful. It was actually a little bit better in the original, because in the original the character would actually do flips. So they'd get more distance. Where in the remaster, they just do like little hops left and right. But like I said, without invincibility frames while you're dodging, it kind of just wastes stamina more than anything. Like, you're better off just blocking the hit. That's where we have to reforge. Right, let's go to this cabin. Might actually be easier to get to it from this path where this cave is. I just gotta find the correct path up there.
I'm on my way to Solitude to join the Legion. A united empire is better for everyone.
Ooh, if it's all the way up there, we're definitely gonna need a different path. I'd actually be better off just going to the Dragonstone and jumping down to it. Or even here. Yeah, that is the strat. Just equip whatever you want and get hit. There's a cave, because in Oblivion, it's not the amount of damage you take, it's the amount of hits in total. So you can even get like the weakest enemy type in the game to hit you, and it'll still give you the same amount of XP. And there's a cave with like a ton of rats in it, like 6 or 7 of them, and you can just stand there while 6 or 7 of them hit you. It's pretty much the quickest way to get it up in Oblivion. Mashing jump. Well, the difference with Skyrim and Oblivion, since Oblivion has agility, it's way easier to jump up mountains. In this one, you just get stuck on the side of them all the time. Arena is faster for you. Well, whatever works. The rat cave, it takes like 30 to 40 minutes to go from like... Basically, you get like 50 level ups probably within 30 minutes in that method. It's really fast.
Name's Angie, and if you try anything stupid, I won't hesitate to put an arrow in your head. Sorry, a girl can't be too careful out here. Like I said, name's Angie, and I've been living out here for a couple of years now. I set up those targets a long time ago. I shoot at them from time to time. Don't want to get rusty with my bow. That I am. You know how to use one?
Yeah, like where just hitting the milestones give you like specific perks. This one has more perks, but some of them are just kind of borderline useless in some regard.
Well, let me know if you ever want to practice. If you need a bow, there's one on the rack to the left of the door. I moved here from Helgen after my family was killed. At the time, I couldn't stand to be around anyone. They all felt sorry for me, and I didn't want them to. It was my problem, not theirs. 2 Imperial drunks who thought they were above the law. Already did. Part of the reason I'm living out here now. Thanks for offering, though. Don't be like them. Don't feel sorry for me.
Actually, the bow she
Let's
has...
see if I can teach you a few things about using a bow.
No, okay, it's just a normal hunting bow.
Looking to Excellent. Follow me to the targets and we'll begin. My father was rarely home, so it was my mother who actually taught me how to use a bow.
I have done this before. I just forgot that it was up here. Because I do remember this now that I'm seeing it.
She always said composure was the key to a successful archer. If you can remain calm, even in the midst of chaos, your arrow will most likely find its target. Okay, let's see what you can do. Remember to stay within the boundaries and only use the practice arrows. I have some if you don't have any. Aim for the middle target.
No. No, I usually don't. Usually if I'm in a prestigious skill, it's one that's easy to just get to 100.
Only use the practice arrows.
Oh, whoops. Forgot about the practice arrows. Did I even get any?
Try and hit the mid. Here you go.
There we go.
Nice shot. Right on target. Now hit the target to the left. Great shot. Now hit the target
This is
to
great.
the right.
Forgot you get a perk point for each one, or skill level up for each one.
Nice shot. Right on target. Let me know if you want to practice some more. Next time we'll make it a little more challenging.
She just scoffed
Excellent.
at us.
Follow me to the targets and we'll begin. My older brother took me out hunting a lot when I was little. At the time, it was difficult to keep food on the table, let alone have enough left over to sell at the market.
Yeah,
So
we
whenever
prestiged
came
it
across more
15
than one
times
deer
on
in
the
a single
save.
location, it was imperative we
Think
kill
you
as many
glitched
as
her?
we
What
could.
happened?
If you can learn to keep your composure and trust that each shot is true, then you should be able to quickly handle multiple targets. When I
Never
tell
goes
you
after
to,
the far one.
try and hit each of the 3 closest targets in 8 seconds. I'll count to 3 and then say go. You have 8 seconds to hit each of the 3 targets. Draw string and get ready. 1, 2, 3. Go! Hey, watch it!
You mean watch it?
You did it! All 3 targets in 8 seconds. Nice job. Let me know if you want to practice some more. Next time we'll make it a little more challenging.
Hang on. Let me grab more of these.
Great job hitting those targets. Excellent. Follow me to the targets and we'll
Oh,
begin.
archery's at 100 now. Also, those like audio glitches.
We've talked about speed and composure.
It's
Now
the
we'll
it's
go
the
over
other
precision.
computer that causes those. Because I notice whenever like something else like an ad plays on the stream, because
Oftentimes you won't be able to get as close
I have
to
it
your
up on
prey
my
as
other
you'd
computer
like,
so I
and
can
you'll have to
see
settle with a
if
long
everything's
shot.
working fine. Those audio glitches can kick in, so it's
However,
probably
with such a
just
long
the
shot,
CPU.
It's more than likely that's the only shot you'll be able to take before your prey runs
I don't know
off.
if I'll be able to fix that.
If
Like
you
there's
find
just
yourself
multiple
in such a
processes
situation,
running.
then you need to
So
make your
whenever a
shot
new
count.
one or something
Don't rush your
changes,
shot.
there's that
Crouch
like
down, get
millisecond audio
comfortable,
cutout.
and take aim. Okay, your turn. Try and hit the target way in the back, far
Oh,
behind
did you
the
try?
other three. Remember to take your time and make your shot count.
Did you try just reloading once? Sometimes audio glitches will just stop after you just reload. If that doesn't work, you might have to just restart the game.
Nice shot, right on target. Let me know if you want to practice some more. Next time we'll make it a little more challenging. Yeah?
Does she actually have more lessons? Does it hit all of them?
Follow me to the targets and we'll begin. We've talked about composure, speed, and precision. Now it's time to use all 3 at once. I'm warning you now. This challenge will be quite difficult. Just remember everything I've taught you, and you should be able to complete it. It may take you a couple of tries, but that's what practice is all about. When I tell you to, try and hit all 4 targets in 10 seconds. I'll count to 3 and then say go. You have 10 seconds to hit each of the 4 targets. Draw string and get ready. 1, 2, 3. Go! Be careful. You did it! All 4 targets in 10 seconds. Nice job. Huh? I think I've taught you everything I know. You might even be as good as me now. Kind of scary if I think about it.
Looks like you're no longer needed. Time to die. How
It
would
was
we
my
even
pleasure.
have that?
It's not often I get visitors out here, let alone friendly ones. Thanks for sticking around and keeping me company. It was nice to finally meet someone out here who doesn't want to rob you or take off your head. I know it isn't much, but here, take this bow.
Angie's bow.
It was given to me by my family. It's special to me, but brings back too many painful memories. Remember, composure and speed. You don't need to see your arrow hit before moving on to your next target. Trust your shot is true.
That's just an iron arrow. There we go. Archery's at 100 now. Now we only have 2 really easy skills to level up. I don't know why I said happen there. I was gonna say something else. We have to hand in our contract, reforge the amulet, but let's just go back to the Dark Brotherhood Sanctuary. We also have to give that token to Olav. Track down that ancient Dark Brotherhood set.
Arnbjorn is safe, and for that you have my thanks. But what of the fool? Is Cicero dead? Excellent. Once again, you've proven
totally
yourself
dead.
a born assassin. Tell you what, why don't you hold on to Shadowmere a while longer? He's a fine steed, and hasn't been ridden nearly as much as he should lately. And now that this Cicero mess has been mopped up, we can get back to the matter at hand, There's just one more target before we strike out at the Emperor. Have you by chance heard of the Gourmet? Read his cookbook? It's become quite a phenomenon. The Gourmet is scheduled to cook for the Emperor at a special dinner.
Oh yeah, that's right.
You'll kill him,
Saw
steal
the
his writ of
practice arrows.
passage, and assume the role of Master Chef. Festus has been spearheading this part of the assassination plan. He's close to uncovering the identity of the Gourmet. You should report to him. Represent us well, brother. Need something?
Gourmet.
There you are. Look,
you
I
wanna be
just
nice
wanted
now,
to say
Arnbjorn?
thanks for coming to find me back in Dawnstar. Crazy Jester finally met his match, am I right? Right then.
I serve Astrid.
Boys don't
and
even see
the
this
shadow
dude here.
scales are all but forgotten. An ancient tradition from another time. Kill well.
You haven't faced that pirate captain yet, have you? Safia? I only ask because you're still alive. By Sithis, now I am truly impressed. To kill a pirate captain on our own ship, no less, simply masterful. You've not only earned your payment, but my respect as well. And believe me, friend, that does not come easily. I'm afraid that concludes our business. You have exhausted all available additional contracts. But I'm sure you've got plenty to keep you busy right about now.
Yep, we gotta go hunt a chef.
Good luck. And try not to get yourself killed.
There you are. Took your sweet time dealing with Cicero, eh? Now let's get down to business. Astrid told you about the Gourmet, I hope. Quite so. But first, you'll need to learn who he is. Assuming,
Yeah.
of course, that the Gourmet actually
is a werewolf.
a he. Could be a woman, for all we know. Oh, indeed I do, indeed I do. In my, investigations, I came upon this. It's a copy of the Gourmet's cookbook. Oh, but not just any copy. It's signed, you see. Seems to be a message from the Gourmet to one Anton Varan. I've tracked Varan to the keep in Markarth. It would seem he's the cook. I believe so. Therefore, you are to obtain that information from Varan. Who the Gourmet really is and where he can be found. Oh, and when you're done with Varan,
Pretty
kill
sure the
him.
Gourmet's an orc.
Loose ends
Of all
and
things.
all that. Next, you'll have to... Are you still paying attention?
No.
Huh. As I was saying, you'll need to kill the Gourmet, of course. But what's more, you'll need to get his writ of passage, so you can take his place. Oh, and if you can, hide his body. The longer it takes for anyone else to determine his real identity, the better. Now off with you. Uncommon Taste. It was published a few years ago. It became a sensation throughout the Empire almost overnight. The recipes were hailed as both practical and decadent. I made a few of the gourmet's dishes myself, actually. His roast mutton with regard berry sauce is to die for. But his chocolate pate gives me the runs.
Right? Isn't the gourmet an orc?
Yes. Gaius Morrow, on orders from his father, arranged for the gourmet to come to Skyrim months ago to serve as the Emperor's personal chef. But the Emperor canceled his journey at the last minute. Morrow was smart. Kept the gourmet around, in case things changed. And so, the gourmet has remained in seclusion, somewhere in Skyrim, on indefinite hold. Probably feels like a prisoner. But you'll fix that. Nobody knows his true identity. Well, nobody except Gaius Morrow, and you've already taken care of him. Well, I do know the gourmet was classically trained in traditional Breton cuisine in High Rock, so that's where he must have met Anton Varan. In any event, our anonymous chef shares a passion for food with all of Tamriel. And that anonymity will prove the Emperor's undoing.
Oh, true. Sorry, Alan.
Remember, the Markarth Keep. That's where
It's been
you'll
quite a
find
boon
Anton
looking.
Varan.
Yes, don't
Probably
kill the gourmet.
up all of the
Oh,
gourmet's
I know you
recipes,
have to,
passing
but it
them
makes me
off as
sad
his
all the
own.
same. I love the gourmet's recipes. The world will soon be a blander, less flavorful place. Have a good contract.
Come now, you've got your orders.
The
What
gourmet
else
must
would you
die.
possibly need?
I wouldn't worry too much about this Varain giving you the information you need. Give him a good scare, and he'll squawk like a hag raven. That said, if your attack on Varain is witnessed, those Markarth guards are going to be none too happy. Go on now.
I thought that was a Daedra heart on the table.
Brother, the shadows... Well, assuming this gourmet is just a cook, it will probably be an easy kill. Just be discreet. Alerting others will be the real threat. Until next time, brother.
What do you... The last thing you need is my help. Listener or not, you've proven yourself time and again. To Astrid, to the family, and to me.
That's a totally
Until
different
next
tune
time,
there,
brother.
Armbjorn. Is Gabriella even here? Or Gabriella? Yeah, there she is.
Sithis Whisper be a... You've been directed to dispose of the gourmet's body, is that correct? I often find water to be a suitable hiding place. A lake, a pool, the sea.
It's not going to really be an option to us.
Walk always in the shadow of Sithis.
Dude's usually in an inn, isn't he? We'll just take it and sell it.
Believe it or not, Festus likes you. He senses your power, your potential. Follow his instructions to the letter, and you may even earn his respect. Kill well, and often.
Is there actually... Oh, that the daggers are placed depending on where our progression is in the story for the Dark Brotherhood. I just noticed that. I guess, yeah, usually when I kill him, he's usually inside. But I guess if you get him when he's outside... Could have just clicked on the key.
Cousin of the Emperor was murdered. In solitude at their own damn wedding.
Can't we just hit him with lightning and turn him to a pile of ash?
Reports of Forsworn here in the city.
There are so few pleasures in life as fine as your company.
Where they live, you won't have to fight them here.
Yes, for the 100th time. I am a Breton. I was born in High Rock, and then I came here. I am not a Richman.
Man, we delivered dog food here a while ago, alright? Show me some respect.
Who are you? What do you want? The gourmet? Never. I don't know what led you here, but nothing will betray my trust. I'll take the secret of the gourmet's identity to my grave. The Dark Brotherhood? Now, wait a minute. Let's not get hasty. I mean, surely my friend wouldn't.
Yeah, they do give you an
my
option to
life,
hide him in the
right?
cellar.
Look, his name is Balagog Gronolobe. He's an orc. The gourmet's an orc. He's staying at the Nightgate Inn. That's all I know. Now you'll let me go, right? Okay, all right. Wonderful. You're welcome. I'll just be on my way then.
Well, safest bet will probably be an arrow. Well, unless we just wait until everybody leaves.
What a waste.
Help! Somebody help!
But that works. We'll see you later, Pool Cube. Thanks for hanging out.
The Silverblood family will be heard. Stay out of trouble in my city.
Alright, Nightgate Inn. I was gonna say, I thought we've at least discovered that. There is a dragon nearby. But yeah, there is this pond right here. I don't think that dragon's actually attacking us.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. Think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
I haven't really done a lot of the quests revolving Markarth. But I did kick him out of the mine near there. Like that one miscellaneous quest.
What do you want? You see any other inns around here? Where else would I go to drink? Sure, walk away. I wasn't talking or anything.
Yeah, well, like I said, they give you an option to
hello
hide
there,
him even in
traveler.
the basement. So
Come
if he's
to the
down there, it's
Nightgate
not
for
really
food
that
or
big of a
lodging?
deal.
This old place? Huh. Been here forever. Built by my great-granda. Run by him, then all the way up the line to me. Nah, not so much. The odd traveler on the road. But mostly just old full-time. Come to drink away a lifetime of bad memories, I'd wager. Course, there's the orc. Long-term tenant, that one. For what he pays, I could afford to shut this place down. Him? Oh, name's, Balablob, or, Malaklob, one of them funny orc names.
Oh, is he?
Talks real good, though. Not a savage at all. Said he's a writer.
Don't know what kind of job that is, but it must earn him some pretty coin. He's paid up for the next few months. He mostly just hangs about. Goes down to the lake, sometimes samples the stores of wine in the cellar. Man can do whatever he pleases, far as I care. Anything you need, just holler.
I never searched this dude's pockets before. I might need the perk where I can see their equipped items, because we actually never got that one yet. Oh, but we can see it. He's got a Blades Katana. Because he actually does have the sword equipped right now. Maybe he just found it.
Whatever it is, I'm sure I can't be of help. I'm just here on holiday. Yes, well, perhaps someone else in the village can assist you. Please, you're starting to frighten me.
He's spinning. Yeah, you just gotta drag him somewhere out of sight, and it completes the objective. I have not, other than the one hanging in the inn in Delphine's place, but that's not really random, because she is a Blades member. Maybe we can recruit him. Come from? Alright, I was just discovering that because it was nearby. How's it hang in Shadowmere? Under the sunlight, Shadowmere is more of a brown color than a solid black.
Brother, remember, when you kill, we all wield the blade.
So, the prodigal murderer returns. And the gourmet? So I gathered. It seems a certain orc has disappeared, which means you not only killed the gourmet, but disposed of the body as well. Oh, you've got the writ of passage too, I see. Splendid. Splendid! Ah, and word has come in from Markarth that the keep's cook has met an untimely demise. You performed your duties to the letter. I was wrong about you. I see that now. Maybe we all were. Here's your payment, and a little something else as well, from me. Consider it my way of apologizing for being so damn curmudgeonly. It's called the Night Weaver's Band. I wore this for years. I want you to have it now. It'll give your magic and sneakiness some much-needed oomph. Now, you'd better get a move on and see Astrid. It's time. Time for the final stage of this grand and glorious operation.
Things are about to get set in motion here. Should we go after the ancient Dark Brotherhood armor now, or should we just keep going?
Oh, good to see you, brother.
It's been quite a
I guess we could still talk to Astrid.
No one ever suspected.
Exciting times. Exciting times.
Hey, what's going on, Sammy? Welcome back.
So it's done. You've killed the gourmet, and now Titus Mead II is as good as dead. Oh, yes. And I've decided you will have the honor. Look at you. So calm, so confident. I do believe
To be honest,
you
we
were
don't really
born for
need
this
the ancient Dark
task.
Brotherhood
So
armor
let's
now.
begin. Go now to Castle Dower in Solitude. Present the gourmet's writ of passage to the officer in charge, Commander Marrow. I'm sure you remember him. You'll gain unrestricted access to the kitchens, and then the Emperor. You're posing as a chef, so you'll be able to poison his meal rather easily. Here, take this. It's called Jaren root. All it takes is one taste, and the effects are quite immediate. The Emperor will be serving Sithis before he even knows he's dead. Once Mead has been
What if it's a
killed,
decoy?
escape through the upper door and across the bridge. I've arranged for it to be unguarded once the alarm is sounded. Now go, my friend. Go and fulfill your destiny as listener. It's a rare plant, found only on the island of Stros Makai. It can be served like any vegetable, cut up, put in a salad, perhaps boiled in a stew. One taste will lead to nearly instant death, so don't even think about it. It took all the favors, bribes, and blackmails I could muster, but I've secured your exit out of the keep. Just follow my instructions, and the Dark Brotherhood will be back on top. All thanks to you, listener.
Wait,
Stay
she says
safe.
that. Almost makes it sound like a setup. What the hell? Oh, there he is. I thought I was
Need
hearing
something?
someone.
Astrid has arranged for your escape, no? Then you have nothing to worry about. Get in, kill the Emperor, and get out. Then we celebrate. Stay safe.
Don't take a to kill the Emperor. The bloody Emperor. You'd better enjoy this one. You owe us all that much. So make it bloody, painful, and spectacular. Yeah, good luck.
Need something? What an honor. The assassination of an emperor. And all because you are the listener, favored by the Night Mother, anointed by Sithis. I'm so very happy for you, if not a bit envious. Darkness guide you.
Well, while it's true I prefer sorcery's more destructive nuances, we mustn't forget the many spells with simpler, more
History's
practical
about to repeat, yeah.
applications. Sure, you poison the Emperor, but what then? Why not summon an Atronak to cause some chaos? Or turn invisible and slip away? Use your imagination. Until next time, brother.
Don't take any chances with this one. Use the Jaren root to poison the Emperor's food. You're disguising yourself as a chef. It only makes sense. Right then.
Well, the only person we didn't talk to is Nazir.
You reek. Yes. You're killing the Emperor himself. The Dark Brotherhood will get
Imagine
one
if they
shot
actually
at
did
this,
make a game
and
where
you've
you're
been
like
given the honors.
the Mythic
So
Dawn
don't
that killed
screw
the
up.
Emperor in Oblivion. I feel like that would be kind of limiting to
luck.
the story, though.
And try not to get yourself killed.
Because it wouldn't really be an RPG. Because you'd just have to be Mythic Dawn. Though it could be like a DLC thing for a game. I wouldn't expect that, but that's just me speaking random. I was just seeing if a dragon would jump out. Because we were hearing that one over by our mission. Where the gourmet was. Usually could mean there's an impending attack. We're all dressed up in our chef attire.
Wanderer like you must
This
have
city is
plenty of
crawling with
tales to
Imperial
tell.
Legion, and you know what?
But I'm afraid
Still
I'm too busy
nervous.
to hear 'em.
Lazy and useless.
Stop right there.
They can't even
The tower is off limits until further notice.
No way I trust them with the Emperor's life.
What's this now? Order of His Eminence, possessor of these papers. The Gourmet. By Azra. The Gourmet. I'm sorry.
And tell him
didn't
goodbye.
realize. We had no idea who to
I'll
expect.
see Astrid
You understand.
again.
You're not dressed as I would have suspected. But please, don't let me keep you. Proceed to the kitchen straight away. Gianna, the castle chef, has been eagerly awaiting your arrival.
What do you mean I'm not dressed as is
It's just-
expected?
I
This
feel
is what
for it,
chefs
you know?
wear.
To carry a weight like that, it's got to take its toll. That happened to
Yeah, no problem, Cameron. Thanks for hanging out. I always appreciate it. Probably if you have time on Tuesday, I'll see you again then. The finale for Ragnarok will actually finally happen on Monday. Though it's not actually over. There's still going to be a bonus part to 100% it. And then all the Valhalla DLC stuff.
On another delivery. I told you people our stocks are fine. Now put whatever you have over there, then get out. The gourmet?
Not most of the others.
Oh,
They'll
finally.
understand.
When I heard the gourmet was being brought in to cook for the Emperor, I could hardly believe it. It's just... You're a Nord? I never would have guessed it. But where in the world did you learn to cook like that? Here in Skyrim? Or maybe somewhere less... Oh, well, actually, you're not. Wearing a chef's hat, I mean. There's one right over there on the shelf. You can't very
That's
well
right,
cook
we're missing
without
the
it.
chef's hat. The rest of our outfit's fine, though. Probably she doesn't recognize us as the Dragonborn now.
Oh, just look at you. Absolutely brilliant. Now you're just as I imagined. Oh, yes, but of course. The Emperor has requested your signature dish, the potage le magnifique. I've taken the liberty of getting it started. But the cookbook only says so much, and everyone makes the potage differently. I would be honored if we could make it the gourmet special way. The base broth is already boiled. We can get started right now. So, which ingredient should I add next? Carrots? Really? Okay. What next? Ah, of course. I suspected as much. All right.
Just put
what
vampire
next, then?
dust in it.
Really? Oh, I use Ninroot as a special
The
seasoning
exact
all
hat
the time as well.
and the Dark
What
Brotherhood
a
outfit.
wonderful idea. Okay, now what? Horker. So delicious, I swear. Is there a soul alive who doesn't enjoy the taste of... Sorry, I didn't mean to get carried away. There we go. 1 cup of diced horker meat. I have to say, the stew seems done. Add anything else and we may dilute the distinct flavors. So, is that it? Uh-oh. What is this?
Welcome back,
Some kind
Shadow.
of herb? Are you sure? The potage tastes perfect as it is. Any other ingredient might... I'm sorry. Of course, it's your most famous recipe after all. All right then, your secret ingredient's been added. And if I may say so, it has been an honor getting a chance to prepare a meal with, well, the best chef in the entire Empire. I'll carry the stew pot and lead the way up to the dining room. I'm sure the Emperor and his guests are dying to meet you.
I'm sure they are. Fur armor. Does she know where she's going? Shadow, you came back just in time. We're about to assassinate an emperor. Well, kind of. Indirectly.
But aren't you even the least bit nervous after everything that's happened?
You mean the wedding? My cousin's apparent murder? An unfortunate misunderstanding. No more. Cold mead, hot tempers. These things happen.
We're about to get an accidental kill, so
Here
we'll
we
mess
are.
up our silent assassin
I'm
rating.
nervous. We'll go in just a moment. Please, I'll serve. You just stand there and be amazing.
Yes, an unfortunate
Hands being so
events
close to the pot.
but an isolated incident. And I have been assured that the fault was with the man's son alone. Truth is, we are in no danger whatsoever. Killing an emperor can be useful, but befriending one, now that's beneficial, as I'm sure you'd all agree. Aha! Here we are, honored guests. I present to you the gourmet. Ah, the potage le magnifique. So delicious. My friends, as emperor, I of course reserve the right of first taste. Oh, how marvelous. Just delicious. It is everything I had hoped it would be. I think something's wrong.
Oh.
Gourmet and the chef have poisoned the Emperor. Get them!
There he goes.
No, no, you don't understand. There's been some kind of mistake.
Damn. That did a ton of damage to them. Did we actually... We have a full set of this stuff, right? Yeah, alright.
Keep it together, Gianna. Keep it together.
Oh. I thought she was telling me to keep it together. I was like, what, me? Guys, can you move? I can't get to the door. Guys, move!
Oh.
Thank you. I don't even know why I'm sneaking. This kind of is a forced interaction here.
That man was, by far, the most insufferable decoy the Emperor has ever employed.
The claps sounded like they were
Glad he's
behind
dead.
me. I was like, why are they behind
But I'm
me?
even happier that you killed him. You, an assassin for the Dark Brotherhood, have just made an attempt on the Emperor's life. Would have succeeded had it been the real man.
Your selection
Surprised?
was very delicious.
So was I when
I'll
a member
take
of
an
your
apple.
family came to me with a plan.
One apple.
We worked out a
Since the
deal,
Black
you
Bloods
see.
were
An
dispatched, good luck getting shipments.
I get you, and the Dark Brotherhood gets to continue its existence. But you know what? I've changed my mind. How about this? I kill you and butcher each and every one of your miserable little friends. Your sanctuary's being put to the sword right now. That's what I think of this deal. You killed my son. All of you. And now you'll pay the price. Kill him. And make sure there's nothing left to bury.
What in the bloody blazes?
Yep. It's a setup that also backfired on the person who tried to set us up. Actually, we can just keep going this way. Now we gotta get back to the sanctuary. Which they're gonna make me walk there. Luckily this place, when enemies are nearby, they're not even over. They're not even that close. It's funny that it has to place a marker when it doesn't let you fast travel. There's no one even pursuing me. Is that someone in the water?
Do you seek to make a
Are
purchase?
these are the traveling Khajiits? What happened? How are they in the water? Well, we're permanently pursued here. We're just gonna have to run back to the sanctuary from here. Yeah, there's one of the other... I wonder what they're doing. They're just taking a shortcut, I guess. Well, not yet. There it goes. Also, is that another person up there? A lot of people just standing around out here. Is this Maik?
Some say Alduin is Akatosh. Some say Maik is a liar. Don't you believe either of those things?
But you're a liar. So I should believe it. Mike definitely picked an interesting spot to stand. Oh. Well, they weren't pursuing me, but now they're re-pursuing me. They only gave up for a little bit. I shouldn't have talked to Maik. I really can't hit him. Watch it finally give me the weight thing again when we just get there. Dude, how much damage is this dagger doing right now? 375? Wow. Why is it... Did they change it to where this gets stronger? No, when did it hit 375? Also, welcome back, Paradoxes. How's it going? I was wondering why we were cutting people down so fast with this thing. Yeah, it's been going good tonight. No technical issues, really, oddly enough. I didn't really do anything to try to... There it goes. To try to fix the freezing issue we were having on Thursday. I did, like, disable and then re-enable my mods because I was trying to troubleshoot which one potentially was causing the issue. Then I ended up just going down the whole entire list until they were all re-enabled again. It wasn't freezing anymore. So, I don't know why it was freezing on Thursday. We only had one network spike tonight, and it was only for like
Time
about
to
a
end
minute.
this little game.
So, all in all, it's been pretty good. Oh shit, they're attacking Shadow Me. Which he can't die anyway.
Come on!
Try not to hit Shadow Me. Actually, you can hit Shadow Me. You can't die anyway. People actually sometimes use Shadowmere to farm melee skills.
Which one was the rat? Dunno. One of these corpses. Does it matter? Suppose not. It's taking the others so long. The sooner we get out of here, the better. Smoke's getting bad. This place will be raging soon. Arcturus took some men deeper in. Wanted to be sure. We should maybe assist them.
They're gonna just pass
You
out
assist
here.
all you like, and get roasted for your trouble. I'll guard the exit. What was that? No!
Any of them in here? But here's Vizara, our Argonian pal. He didn't make it. Arnbjorn's trying.
All over now.
But she just pretty much auto dies when we get close enough. The hardest quest? I wouldn't really say there's any quests that are difficult in this game. There's some that are just kind of annoying. Like, people would probably say that the Baron Zaya Crown quest is the hardest quest, but it's not really difficult to do. It just, you have to hunt 24 stones for it. So, like, it just takes a bit. We already actually have that one done. Yep, they got the spider too. Which is annoying. Like, they had to kill the only passive spider. Here's Gabriella. She also didn't make it. We actually did collect one of each of these, I think. For shrouded robes and shoes. I guess I'll grab them in case we didn't.
If I am to die today, so
Luckily, Nazir has made it.
The Dark Brotherhood. That's the end of that. So you
A little
are
close
alive.
to the fire here, man.
I was starting to wonder. Considering most of us are now dead, I assumed as much. And before you ask, no, I don't think it was you. Well, maybe I did. But you saving my sorry hide just now sort of erased any doubts. So, thanks. You've got that right. Only a matter of time before we're roasted alive. Come on. You're
Well, I
not
know the perfect way out.
I am your only salvation.
Who's there?
Come, embrace me.
Nazir will be fine.
Damn it. There's got to be a way out
The very flammable stone and dirt. To be honest, we also started a little bit of a fire when we came in by igniting the oil.
Hurry, Nazir. I'm telling you, he's in there.
Nazir should know.
going as fast as I can, you stupid she-devil. I don't see you helping.
I'm not exactly built for manual labor. Now come on, you've almost got it.
One more pull. There.
Can you get it open?
I think so. Just hold on a moment.
You must speak with Astrid. Here in the Dark Brotherhood Sanctuary.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Slow down. It's all right.
Actually, we didn't
Been
even
through a
run into
lot.
Festus.
Maybe you
He
should just sit
dies
down
in the
for a
same
bit.
room as the spider. I just didn't see his body.
Oh, well, in that case, lead on. I'm right behind you.
Put the fires out. Though this sanctuary is pretty much done for. A lot of burnt corpses. Astrid's fine, though. She's actually doing pretty well. With 10,000 arrows. See? Perfectly fine.
Alive. You're alive. Thanks to this. Shh. Please. There is much I have to say. And not much time. I'm sorry. So very sorry. The Penitus Oculatus. Marrow. He said that by giving you to them,
Also,
he
welcome
would
to the
leave
stream,
the Dark
Nico
Brotherhood
Roshi.
alone. Forever. Oh, my
Yeah,
goodness.
no, I
I
figured you're
was
talking
such
about
a fool.
Festus.
All of this, it's all my fault. You are the best of us. And I nearly killed you. As I've killed everyone else. No. Don't pity me. I deserve whatever fate the Dread
Yeah,
Lord
Skyrim's a
has in
classic.
store.
We've actually been on like a whole
I
Elder
betrayed
Scrolls
you.
marathon.
And now Marrow
It was
has
my first
betrayed
time
me.
playing Arena, Daggerfall, and
Fitting.
Morrowind, but I had played
just
both Oblivion and
wanted
Skyrim a
things
whole bunch.
to stay the way they were. Before Cicero. Before the Night Mother.
She's
Before
gonna be pissed to know Cicero's still
you.
alive.
I thought I could save us. I was wrong. But you're alive. So there's still a chance. A chance to start over. Rebuild. That's what
Back
I
in
did.
2004.
This.
I actually had it physically
Don't
on
you see?
Xbox. It was way after
I
it came out, like
prayed to the
Oblivion had
Night
already
Mother.
been out, but I only ever played
I
it
am the Black
briefly.
Sacrament.
But I finally committed to it when we started playing the Elder Scrolls games on the channel. And it was really good.
I'm saying you were right. The Night Mother was right. The old ways. They guided the Dark Brotherhood for centuries. I was a fool to oppose them. And to prove my sincerity, I have prayed for a contract. You lead this family now. I give you the Blade of Woe, So that you can see it through, you must kill me.
Let's kill her the right way here.
Thank you.
Astrid. By the sands, I still can't wrap my head around it.
Yeah, no, it is a pretty impressive game for its time.
If I hadn't heard it with my
I mean,
own
even
ears,
Oblivion
I
was
wouldn't have
impressive for
believed
its
it.
time as well.
How could Astrid have done this to us?
Astrid.
Strangely, I
By
feel
the
only
sands,
pity for her.
Still can't wrap my head around it.
But I'm gonna need you to step aside here.
If I hadn't
There you
heard it
go.
with my own ears, I wouldn't have believed it. How could Astrid have done this to us? Strangely, I feel only pity for her.
Astrid is dead. It is as it should be. May she find redemption in the void. But while you live, the Dark Brotherhood lives. We must fulfill our contract. Emperor Titus Mede II must be eliminated.
Yeah, you gotta kill the actual real Emperor.
Speak with Armand Mortier at the Bannered Mare in Whiterun. He will know
Eric,
the
favorite
true
person.
Emperor's location. But first, inform Nazir of
Started
your
modding
plan.
it in 2006 and
For
7.
you
Back
are
when
the
I first
listener
played Oblivion was on the 360. So I
find
didn't actually
this
have a
family
gaming PC until like 2013. And I did play around on a modded Oblivion for a bit, like the Game of the Year edition. But I didn't really play even though Oblivion's still my personal favorite, I didn't actually play the PC version of Oblivion all that much, like the original one. A lot of my playtime on it was on the 360 back in the day.
By Sithis, what a mess. I guess this is the end. What? Well, what did she say? Armand Mortier? But that would mean... You mean there's still a chance? But how? Our plan has gone to ruin. Everyone is dead.
Gonna
The
be
family.
useful again.
All right then. Go. Go, my listener. Find out what that slimy bastard Mortier has to say. Then send the Emperor to Sithis. Ah, but when you're done, there's no use returning here, is there? I was thinking, the Dawnstar Sanctuary. We could make a proper home there. Listen, when you're finished with this Emperor business, meet Babette and me there. I'll find some way to move the Night Mother. Don't worry. Now go. And come back with a barrel full of gold, huh? Babette, my girl, you just worry about fulfilling the contract. I'll take care of
Now
things
it's
on
the
this
actual assassination.
I'll admit, I'm having trouble coming
Yeah,
to terms with all
we
of
actually,
this. I'll just follow Nazir's
when
lead.
Oblivion Remastered first came out, it performed a lot worse for me. But when we actually started streaming from the second PC instead of on the same PC we were playing the game on, it was running surprisingly smooth. Which I had mentioned numerous times that streaming it on the same PC we were playing the game on was causing a lot of the lag issues we were getting, because when I'd play the game to farm skills, it wasn't nearly as laggy. But it's still, like, depending on, like, the range of PCs that it's being played on, it still does have a lot of technical issues. And I don't think they're going to be patching it anymore. I'm pretty sure they've already moved on. Well, it's UE5 on that one that's handling the graphics engine. But yeah, the entirety of the Game of the Year version's running underneath it.
Come on in.
We got warm food, warm
But
drinks, and
UE5
warm
is
beds.
still demanding.
The security in Whiterun is terrible.
Well, I'll be damned. We heard you were dead. Motier's in the back room if you've got business.
Nice to see you again, Rexus.
What is it? I said I didn't wish to be disturbed.
He realizes who he's talking to.
By the gods. You're alive. But I'd heard your sanctuary. Please, you mustn't think I had anything to do with that. I wanted the Emperor dead. The true Emperor. I still do. It was Morrow. He... You mean after all that's transpired, the Dark Brotherhood will still honor the contract? Why, this is astounding news! Wonderful news! The Emperor is still in Skyrim, but not for long. He's on board his ship, the Kataraya, moored offshore in the Solitude Inlet. But you must hurry. If you can get on board that ship, kill Titus Mead II, as contracted, I will reveal the
really
location of the
shouting
dead
this.
drop that holds your payment. Surely you're joking. This is the true Emperor, not some half-septim lookalike. He'll be surrounded by elite bodyguards, I'm sure. You'll have your work cut out for you. Still, everyone assumes the Dark Brotherhood has been completely destroyed. They may be a bit more lax than usual. Haha, yes. I can imagine you'd want to settle that score. Last I heard, he was at the Solitude docks conducting the Emperor's departure. Well, I don't know. It's in the Solitude Inlet. That's the channel just north of the docks. I suppose you should go to the docks and swim?
Thanks for the advice.
Please, make haste. The Emperor's ship won't stay moored forever. We won't get a chance like this again.
Come to
You even
Olava
opened the
for a
door.
reading, did you? Sorry, pup, but I'm not quite in the mood.
We do have to talk to Alava, but we'll just wait on that. We got other pressing matters. Actually, before we fast travel there, we do so crouched.
By order of the Jarl, stop right there.
There was a guard just standing right here.
Oh, forgive me, Thane. I didn't realize it was you. We'll look the other way this time. But even the Jarl's influence has its limits. Be more careful.
Get away from
the Emperor's cousin, killed, right here in
Good
Solitude.
business for the East Empire
Feel
Company
nothing but
means
shame.
all the more gold for the Empire.
Well, they'll look away at me killing a few guards, which is kind of funny.
Wait, I know you. You went into the Emperor's tower just before his decoy was murdered. They're saying the Dark Brotherhood has been destroyed, wiped off the face of
Well,
by the gods. That's not you. But it can't be.
Would it be more
You're
fitting
dead.
to use the Blade of Woe?
You.
Well, another maggot to squash beneath my boot.
Trying to like kind of lure him away.
Yeah.
There we go. They don't care. Maybe I was the only one sick of the commander. Now we gotta sneak on board. Wait, did he have wind shear? Because he just had a steel greatsword.
Is someone there?
It's on the ship. Any other containers? There we go. Kind of have to be careful stabbing them when they're lying down like that. We're gonna turn this place into a ghost ship. I didn't kill that sailor. Or that guy. Iron arrows. Did you just wake up to go back to sleep?
What was that?
I don't want to go outside just yet. I actually don't remember where wind shear is. Is it on the top deck? Up the pole. Okay. Yep. On it. Okay, I can't even pick up the coins. Wait, this one? I actually vaguely remember something to do with this, but I might be on the wrong one. Yeah, I might be on the wrong one. Probably would have been better to just escape and grab it, but might as well just grab it now. There it is. I wonder if, does unique give it a unique model? Well, no one can operate the ship anymore.
And once more I prove Commander Morrow the fool. I told him, you can't stop the Dark Brotherhood. Never could. Come now.
If only we heard his voice of the original one before the imposter, because they sound completely different.
Gawking. But of course, you and I have a date with destiny, but so it is with assassins and emperors, Yes, I must die, and you must deliver the blow. It is simply the way it is. But I wonder, would you suffer an old man a few more words before the deed is done? Well, I thank you for your courtesy. You will kill me, and I've accepted that fate, but regardless of your path through life, I sense in you a certain ambition. So, I ask of you a favor. An old man's dying wish. While there are many who would see me dead, there is one who set the machine in motion.
Yep, Eric's favorite.
This person, whomever he or she may be, must be punished for their treachery. Once you've been rewarded for my assassination, I want you to kill the very person who ordered it. Would you do me this kindness? Thank you. Now, on to the business at hand, I suppose,
Well, there he goes. We already have a pair of Emperor's robes. Yeah, pretty awesome quest line. His prized steel war axe. Elder abuse. Hey, he had a Lost Legends book. Yeah, the Dark Brotherhood is still my favorite faction in this game. Just like it is my favorite faction in Oblivion as well. Although I do really like the Thieves Guild in this one too. Well, there's no one really here to detect us. Kind of killed everybody on board. Goddamn mud crabs, man. But let's grant his final wish.
What's the matter?
She always
Come on
says
in.
the same
Just
thing.
stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
Aha! You're back.
Oh, yeah, Steven. Like I said, you gotta invest in a chameleon spell. It's extremely helpful in Oblivion.
I know, I know! I received the news not moments ago. Ha ha! This is glorious! My friend, you may not realize it, but you have served the Empire, indeed all of Tamriel, in ways you cannot possibly imagine.
Wait, who's in this room with us right
but
now?
you care little for politics, am I right? You want money, and money you shall have. Your payment waits for you at a dead drop. It is inside an urn, in the very chamber where we first met, in Vollenrud. Now please, go. Collect your money, and let us never look upon one another again. Our business, thank the gods, is concluded.
Oh, it's Delphine. Delphine, will you be angry if we kill someone in front of you?
Come to Olava for a reading, did you?
Wait, Olava, what the hell are you doing in here?
But I'm not quite in the mood.
Well, both Delphine and Olava have just learned a lot about this guy. Because he's very loose with the information. Thanks.
But we had a deal.
Eric, I'm doing this for you. Oh god. Nope, that's that was missed. There it goes. Well, he lost an
Not
arm
here.
too.
I told you to meet me in Riverwood.
I think his bodyguard would have been more aware. $5. Thank you, Eric. I appreciate it. A ring, yeah, but Oblivion, what's the percentage of chameleon? Because even when you have 100% chameleon, they can still somewhat detect you. So if it's like anything 75% or lower, it's not very effective. There we go, 20k gold. Guess I'll grab these. Because what I usually do is I'll make a spell that's 100% chameleon for as much seconds as I can squeeze out of it for how much magicka I have. Which, when I made one, I think it was like 30 seconds I could cap out at. Oh, Mary, whatever her name was. But you can create a spell where it's 100% chameleon. You can enchant a full set of equipment that's 25% chameleon as well, and enchant 4 pieces, so then you have 100%. And that way it just lasts as long as you're wearing this stuff.
This should be good.
Oh, shit. Got a dragon, and it's daytime, so there's gonna be people roaming about.
I'm getting out of here.
And he's doing drive-by attacks. Who's he trying to kill right now? If it's a guard, that's fine. Alright, just the guard died. We don't actually have pale armor. Yeah, this one's in particular being very annoying.
You'll die, you dragon.
So he's got to hit us with that magicka drain.
Really dead then?
Yeah. Yeah, the NPCs tend to do that. They don't know you're there, but they'll stare directly at you.
Never seen such a thing.
There's actually a lot of
Something's
stealth games where that tends to happen. And it's always kind of funny. Damn, 600 exactly, huh?
Maybe dead now.
Come on. Whatever your clothes, buddy.
All my years, I've never
By the
seen
gods.
such a thing.
I don't even know what
By
to
the gods.
say.
I don't even know
Does
what to
anyone
say.
here run a shop by any chance?
Until
It's
next
really
time.
dead then. In all my years, I've never seen such a thing.
Gonna sell some stuff if I could. This will give us some inventory weight back. Didn't realize we picked up so many iron things.
Looking to hire a boat?
Oh.
Until next time.
I didn't even interact with him the first time I walked up to him. I was about to because I was just seeing what his name was. But like, if you get close enough to him, it like forces you into the dialogue. Well, let's see what Cicero did for us here. How much he cleaned the place up. Night Mother's, it's weird. I always thought that, like, just by design. It was weird that they put the Night Mother right by the entrance. Like, if you're just thinking about the thing you have to protect the most in this sanctuary, and you put her right where it's the most easy to access, from a gameplay perspective, it's great, because we don't have to travel very far, but it's just funny from a logical perspective.
Well, what word of the Emperor? Truly? Could you have brought us more wondrous news? Recent events notwithstanding, this is a happy day for us, my friend. Despite your misfortunes, you stayed true to the Dark Brotherhood. You've saved us all, and for this, you have my eternal thanks. Now, of course, I must ask, killing the Emperor, how much did Motier pay for such a thing? Ha! Remarkable. Well, the old bastard certainly made it worth your while, didn't he? Now, might I offer some advice? You should go to Riften and find Delvin Mallory. I believe Astrid had you visit him once before. Mallory is an expert obtainer of goods. We can use the money to repair and refit the sanctuary. Make a true home for us, huh? You do that, and I'll see what I can do about recruiting some new additions to our family.
There we go.
I learned to cook from my father. But that was a long time ago.
Bullying webtoons?
Before,
I have
you know,
not.
I killed him. But let's not talk about that now. Go on now.
Now we can just renovate this place. We can get that ancient Dark Brotherhood armor. There's actually like a weird treasure hunting thing you can do with the prisoners as well.
I'm dust in the breeze.
Yeah, we still have a few miscellaneous stuff here. Where the hell is Babette? Yeah, I don't think I've ever read those. Shit, we might as well just go renovate it right now. I don't think there's much we can really do here currently.
It is done. Emperor Titus Mede II lies dead, and the Dark Brotherhood yet lives. But our work
sad
is
to
just
read.
beginning.
That doesn't ring any bells.
Approach me, listener, and hear my words. Yet another child has prayed to their mother. Speak with the scheming servant at the keep in Markarth. Accept his gold, then eliminate the target. So begins a contract bound in blood.
Well, this is radiant stuff. Can at least do it once though. Yeah, I don't even think Babette's here right now. I was gonna see if she had anything to say. Because of the plot. Some people watch things because of the plot. And only the plot.
Listener!
There's Cicero.
Oh yes, it is Cicero. You were a fool to spare me. What did you think, I would be grateful? Cicero should be listener, not you. Now you will die. Ah! Gotcha! Oh, Lister, you should see the look on your face.
Good old Cicero.
Oh, Cicero has returned, not to kill the kind listener, but to serve until one of us dies horribly in service to our mother. Best friends forever. In the meantime, I'll make myself at home in the sanctuary. I'm sure Mother needs tending.
Well, I'm sure Nazir will welcome you with open arms.
Cicero is at your service. Oh, great and powerful listener.
Hey, welcome back, Tomb. It's been a bit. How's it going? And to think Cicero was there at the time Alduin died. Canon. He helped defeat Alduin. Enemies nearby. What is it, a slaughterfish? Alright, here we go. You're employed now. Well, congratulations. You don't actually have to worry about Riften getting attacked. Because without the vampire attacks, nothing's really a threat to them. Because the dragon can't actually attack the interior of the city, even though we can hear it.
What do you need?
It's one thing to say you've got the skills to be a thief. It's another to actually
I have my
use
big
them.
work. Spend less time playing
Always
Elder
a pleasure,
Scrolls. Why do you
boss.
think I'm here?
What can I do for you?
I broke free.
The Dawn Star Sanctuary? Is that where you lot are holding up? Tell you what, it'll cost you. A lot. But I can help you out. What exactly are we talking about here? Banners, huh? Trying to pretty the place up? Or, of course you do. Yeah, that'll come in handy. An alchemy station. Maybe a little garden with some choice plants. All right? Consider it done. Of course you do. Now that's the Dark Brotherhood I know and love. This for business or pleasure? No, well, what's it matter? Right, I'll see that it gets done. Of course you do. Yeah, we can do that. I'm thinking a sewer grate on the outskirts of Dawnstar leads to a tunnel, then inside. You'll be in or out, quick as a coney. Of course you do. Chamber fit for a king and all that. Right, no problem. Give you a big bed, decorate a room real nice. Maybe even throw in a few extra baubles. I'm afraid that's it, my friend. I've done all I can.
There we go.
I hope the
Fully
place
renovated.
is at least livable now. And good luck with your murders.
Wait, where the hell did she go? There she is. I was gonna sell her some stuff.
If you're looking for I give special rates to members of the Thieves Guild. Show me what you've got.
Better offload these gems.
Mm-hmm.
I already did it. Yeah, that was actually one of the first things we really tackled a lot in the beginning. I think we finished it in stream 3, right? Stream 3 or 4. But yeah, we already have the crown complete. It's right there.
So
I get that out of the way right away. We make so many, we gather so many gems that money just is not even a thing to worry about. We have like 700k now just off of gems alone for the most part. Alright, let's get this Radiant contract out of... Dude, Ripton looks insane during this time of day right now with the clear sky.
To tell about it.
Gems, potions, exotic ingredients. I have them all.
Alright, let's see. Where's this contract giver? I always lose my quest markers because they're the same color as all the map markers. Oh, they're in Markarth.
There are some that...
Watch it just somehow bug out and put the contract on Delphine. It also makes her unessential.
Reports of Forsworn here in the city.
It doesn't matter.
You're here. I was wondering if that black sacrament even worked. I need you to kill a woman. A poor
Well, I'm
fishwife
just doing
on
it the
Riften
one
docks.
time.
Here's the gold.
Actually, I gotta mark this too. Yeah, I usually don't just keep playing Radiant quests. I'll do them like one time each. Oh, come on, man. Did he know he just came from Riften or something?
The god.
Going all the way back. We should talk to that Fisher lady, because she actually has our next set of stuff. Oh, they're making me take out the beggar?
Did you want something? I'm quite busy.
Oh, okay. She's just like thrown in random generic NPC. I thought it was the one lady who was in the center of town usually. Did they actually know I killed her? Oh, she kept the juvenile mud crab.
You have questions?
Yeah, I returned your lexicon.
Need something? You're headed to Whiterun. It's all in this note. It would seem so.
It is our most favored company.
Heart of gold. Well, if I stop at my house, I do have goldfish. We gotta reforge that amulet still, too. So we gotta go to Whiterun anyways. That's where I gotta go to talk to Alava, whatever the hell her name is. Oh, dragons.
What do you need?
They need new content. You got Starfield. Just play that. Oh, I must have thrown Moonstone ore in there on accident too at one point. But yeah, the dog does eventually disappear when the cell resets. Actually, goldfish is an ingredient, I believe. Sure, would stop shutting the doors on me. Yeah, I mean, I'll eventually, like, take a small break. Oh, they gave Angie's bow a unique model. I forgot they did that for uniques. But I usually eventually always come back to one of them, whether it be Fallout or Elder Scrolls. Rather be forced to drink molten silver than play Starfield. Oh, this actually is considered light armor. Is this, considered, yeah, this is considered clothing. I thought we already had a set of those. Oh, I guess not. Well, now we do. Actually, that's technically unique. Whatever, you can just stay in here. Some of our unique weapons in there. Definitely stocked up our iron ingots again. We had 46 on us. Where have I been stashing the dragon claws? Let's actually keep these in their own thing. I'll just put them with the dragon priest masks. I still need to hold on to the coral one. Oh right, we do still have that quest active. We haven't reforged the amulet yet. Alright, I think we are good on dropping stuff off. Yeah, I still have yet to play Starfield, circling back to that. I've owned it since it came out because my friend Ryan gifted it to me. But I've never played it.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands.
Is it another
only.
inheritance letter?
Let's see here. I've got a letter and a lot of gold. Looks like that's it. Got to.
Oh. Amon's death. We even get paid after he's dead.
Oh, I tell the future all right, when I feel up to the task, that is. But I'm afraid my energies haven't quite peaked yet today. Token, you say? Let me see. Oh, goodness me. You're a friend of Gabriella's, then. Well,
she's dead now.
I guess we both know why you're here. Well, yes, I surely can. It's not something I do lightly, mind you, and it's not as specific as you might want, but yes, I will do this for you. Please, relax. Free your mind. Yes, that's it. Your destiny is dark. Oh, yes, so dark. But much of it has been fulfilled. You have found sanctuary and the comforting words of a mother's love. And you have companionship, a child of night and a stalker of the sands. Together you are a family. Wait, there's something else. A potential for adventure and wealth. It is a ruin ripe for the plunder. Deepwood Redoubt, far to the northwest. It is the last resting place of an assassin of old. A dark brother who bequeaths his ancient earthly possessions to you.
It's gonna get canceled soon. Well, thanks for the update, Alpha.
No, that is all. Now, please. I find myself very weary all of a sudden.
I thought they were gonna be converting it into a free-to-play online game. Alright, where's this, lady that we have to talk to? Oh, of course. Wait, she should be running her store. She came to work late. Oh, it's the daughter, though, that's why.
I work with my mother, sell fruits and vegetables. It's fun most. Could I keep him? Please? You're the best. Thanks.
Wait, why do I have to follow her? Don't sully their name? I didn't even bring those up.
divine
But
smile on you, friend.
Fallout 3 is Bethesda. New Vegas is Obsidian, but...
Thank you. Here, this is for you. Thank you. Here, this is for you.
Oh, she's got the goldfish now. Gonna have to just talk to her on our way there again. Now, we gotta get to this place right here. I guess this cave is our closest bet. Also already hearing a dragon. Actually, Baron's Racer would actually hurt this thing more than the sword. The dagger does so much damage for some reason. When we originally fortified it, it wasn't at 300 plus damage. And we had 5 out of 5 on the one-handed damage, I thought. Maybe we didn't. Actually, I have 2 skill points. Finally get that Atronach perk.
Go tell the commander. I'm sure the boot in your arse will take your mind off your troubles. If you know any true sons and daughters of Skyrim, I'll fight the entire Legion myself. Ulfric Stormcloak show their faces here.
Why are they also just standing out in the middle of the woods? Oh, we have to come here for a specific quest. This is, isn't that for if you side with the Stormcloaks? You go there for that one helmet? Because their storm... That actually is a pretty valid reason.
Never should have come.
Or sworn. I didn't think we killed that one.
You can't. Ha! Found you. Mercy.
Well, that'll get her.
No more. I yield. I yield.
She was saying she yielded, but it looked like she was turning around to fight us again. nice not having to farm a specific weapon, though. Now that two-handed and archery are done.
Huh? You can't hide from me. Where are you?
Did you just activate the switch?
Thought I heard something.
It's always nice when these traps are around. So when we disarm them, everything goes flying. Thinking I'm seeing burial urns.
Huh?
I don't know how I feel about the stomp finisher. Like, I do remember manually equipping it on the mod that lets you toggle it or not, but it doesn't always line up correctly. Because, like, any little thing, like if it's a narrow hallway, they'll just immediately ragdoll. Normally they'll, like, try to reach up at you and then you'll stomp them. But it just rarely ever happens that way. One on this side.
Someone there?
Going to bed. No problem, Eric. Thanks again for the $5. I appreciate it. I'll have to see. We're definitely going to still reforge that amulet tonight. But yeah, I'll see you again on Tuesday, hopefully.
Must be my imagination.
Yep, all your friends dying was just your imagination. Actually, like a brief moment where it like ups the gamma a little bit. Like it has like a purplish tint to it, but it actually makes it visible in like really dark corners. Though when it gets this dark, actually, not that one. Let's do this. This is just like another way into the place. Nice stealthy takedown. Is there a book? Yeah, okay. Let's say I saw a longer name mixed in that text. Funny he heard me stand up, but he didn't hear me slit the dude's throat. We have enough porker tusks.
What was that? What was that?
They just don't know.
What was that?
Wait so I can search the other one. See, that's funny about melee stealth. It's just like you're in like a confined space just doing a bunch of takedowns. There's magic stuff here. The thing is, it's like they put it there for you to disarm them so you can look at the shelves, but it's like once you step on them, all the things on the shelves are just scattered all over the room anyways. Even if you disarm them with like a spell or an arrow. Is there anything we can do behind this throne right now? Yeah, there we go. I was gonna say, I don't think I have to loop around for this. But there's the ancient shrouded armor. Oh, she fell through the map. Yeah, isn't there actually a hag in here that just keeps teleporting until they get to their final spot? I think that's the sound effect we're hearing. We're not a hag, but like a hag raven. What if that one lady actually ended up teleporting back into the hall? No. Because usually when they fall through the map, it actually does move them somewhere else. Unless I'm thinking of a different location. There's another shout wall, though. Another word for slow time. Yeah, I could have swore the thing that was teleporting around usually shows up. Yeah, Predator's Grace Boots and Bloodthorn are supposed to be here. Trying to see how we trigger her. Okay, there's Bloodthorn. But where's the hag? The boots are over there somewhere. Yeah, it's weird that we didn't get attacked by the hag. Yeah, there's the boots. Predator's Grace. Oh well. I mean, we can still get the unique items without fighting the Hag Raven. It's just weird that she didn't show up.
What?
See what happens if we run through it again. I wonder if it's because we didn't do it loudly. Oh, you know what? I think the hag... Yeah, that's what happened. The Hag Raven that we killed down here is the one that's supposed to teleport up. So we actually just killed the Hag Raven super early. Because now that I'm thinking about it, when we stabbed that Hag Raven, it did make the, like, dungeon cleared sound effect. After the second wave of spikes. So that's why. But, like I said, you can still grab the unique items before then. Or, well, at any time. Right, there we go. Yeah, because you're supposed to deal damage to her gradually, and then she'll flee to the next section. But, I mean... If you have enough damage to just kill her immediately, I guess you just bypass all of that. Before we head inside, let's make sure a dragon's not ransacking Dawnstar right now. Seems like the coast is clear. Yeah, it seems like Uniques also gives Bloodthorn a unique model. Which I actually do remember this one. This one's pretty nice looking. But this place should be fully renovated now. I'm not gonna walk up to the Night Mother. And it'll just trigger the
Cicero
contract.
is at your service, oh great and powerful listener.
Here's our garden.
Dear Cicero will keep you from
Why am I not surprised to learn Cicero is alive? I still can't stomach the little clown. But if you welcomed him here, I won't question it.
Cicero's never done us any harm. Well, other than the fact that he attacked, but... Damn, you can really hear the torture victims.
Good luck.
How may I serve you,
And
my
try
listener?
not to get yourself killed.
I am yours, master.
Still don't actually know where Babette is.
Why are you people doing this? Is it information you want? This is about the inheritance, isn't it? All right. I'll tell you where I've hidden it. It's in a hollowed-out tree stump in the marsh, south of Solitude. Now, please, you'll let me go now, right? Why don't you be a dear and let me go now?
Pretty sure they all have
Tell
this.
you anything. Anything. Just please stop hurting me. I just can't take the pain. Not a second longer. I'll give you money, treasure. I have some things hidden away. Take them all. They're yours. Just please stop. Just north of Windhelm, there's a hollowed-out rock.
They all went for
I
the
have some
hollowed out
things
rock
hidden in there.
technique.
Take them. They're yours.
Please. What is it you want? Just stop, and I'll tell you where I've hidden my treasure. It's in a hollowed-out rock in the tundra, a bit west of Whiterun. Now, please, please stop. Oh, gods. You've taken everything I have.
You can't do this to me.
Kill me and be done with it.
Do you have any idea who I am? When my father hears about
Idea.
this, he will gut you.
Generic NPC.
Ah, now I understand. This is about my father's hidden cachet, isn't it? The dowry for my wedding. Ha! Well, it's
Dark
safely hidden
Brotherhood really
away
don't like
in
when
a
people get
hollowed-out
married.
tree stump, just outside Riften, tucked away nice and secure. You'll never find it. Damn it! I gave it away, didn't I?
Yes, you did.
This place is already starting to feel like home.
Listener, it's an honor to stand before you.
Yeah, what is this? Maybe this is Babette. She kind of just vanished. It also could just be a generic... Yeah, it's just a generic initiate. Weird. Here's our master bedroom. I forgot they gave me a mannequin in here. Why doesn't it have shrouded armor but everything else? Shrouded robes really don't go with it, but it can have those. Oh, there she is.
So wait.
That's right,
Cicero
she's
was
not
alive,
technically
and we're all
alive.
friends again?
Here I am using
swear,
Detect Life.
I can hardly keep up. You know I can still sell you some potions and such, or train you
Can
in
she?
alchemy. Hello.
Oh, nice.
Oh,
Forgot
a bit
she
of
can
this
sell
and a bit of
stuff.
that.
She doesn't have much money, but... Alright, I'll take a 2 gold loss.
Stay safe.
Alright. Aside from just getting those hidden treasures, that's pretty much all you can really do for the Dark Brotherhood that isn't a Radiant quest. So that is another faction down. We will pick up the treasure still. Then we gotta reforge that amulet. So as far as like factions go, we really only have the Civil War quests. Like I said, Dawn Guard, I guess you can consider a faction. So there's also that. But for base game, it's really just the Civil War, and then we have a ton of side stuff we still gotta do.
Is someone there?
Oh, these were bandits. Yeah, we've done Bard's College.
I'll try and make this quick.
I found their instruments for them as well. Like the drum, the flute, and the lute. So we can grab all of their iron stuff. We're gonna need like a ton of iron ingots if we want to build up those other houses. Because of all the iron, the nails, the iron fittings, the hinges. Yeah, when did we did Bard's College kind of at the same time we were doing the Baron's Eye Stones a little bit. Because we needed to get the house in Solitude, so I also just like ran into the Bard's College to just drop off the stuff we had already on us. Which then we just initiated the whole quest line. Alright, 2,000 gold. That was just outside of Windhelm. Is the White File second part actually, like... Is it blocked by main story progress? Because we still never got the second part to that quest. No dragons.
I've been looking for you. Got some... Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Two of a kind? Oh, this is the goldfish thing. She wants another one.
Looks like that's it. Got to go.
I hate when it does that. You hit escape, but it keeps going to the MCM menu. Yeah, I wasn't really planning on starting any of the DLCs until the base game is done. Which means we'll have that one Moon Amulet miscellaneous quest the whole time. Because I need to go to Solstheim for that. Which Dawn Guard can pick Solstheim areas as well when you're trying to get like the schematics or whatever located. So we gotta remember to save Scummit just in case. That's where we have to reforge. Let's grab another goldfish really quick. We're already going to be over by Whiterun. We can pick up our armor set, our normal one. There we go, that's our faction stuff. Kind of wish they had wall scones for the center as well. It's kind of weird that they don't, to be honest. God, we had an even amount. So that gets rid of all of them. Alright. One thing I also wanted to do is grab all of these Thane weapons. There's actually quite a lot of them. I think these weapon racks right here can hold up to 5. Yeah. Let's see, which one of these? Okay, this is just a steel sword, steel greatsword, glass greatsword. Both of them right there. The axes are going to be very awkward. I was gonna say, I don't think I even need to draw it. If only we had one more sword. Like, they had to give me an axe. Just throw that one right there for now. It's actually kind of nice we got 2 great swords because those kind of line up. We had arrows still. Anytime I hear footsteps, I always think there's someone other than our housecarl in here. Alright, there we go.
I am your sword and your shield.
Weird. I wonder if, the weapon lights in the basement are also being registered right here. Because there's like that glow. And it was, the one all the way on the left was green. I guess the axe had a green effect, though, too, all the way on the right. Alright. Let's find this other dead drop, or stash, I guess. And we can drop off the other goldfish. Then we can reforge this amulet. I wonder if we have that one treasure map, too. Wow, it's really foggy out. I don't even know if this one's gonna attack. There we go. That's all of those. God, we subbed that too. I can see him. He's going up to the throat of the world.
Come to chat with an old woman, Do your good deeds for the day.
I own the Pelagia farm just outside the city walls. Nimriel takes good care of things.
She's still inside. Oh, there goes the fog.
Come to chat with an old woman.
I work with my mom. This is great. Wow, thanks.
Ah,
You gotta
Isolde,
follow
was
her
it?
again.
What brings you to the market?
Ripe fruit and fresh
I'm here to buy
vegetables for
food,
sale.
I suppose you don't need to worry about that.
Why sure, is that a Zora star? How did you come to possess such a rare treasure?
You're going to love it here. We have a lot of fun, and we look out for each other, just like any family. Thanks. Here, this is for you. Did you know there are some fruits that actually grow back?
Gotta read her very secret letter.
In the cold weather.
of Skyrim, the future of
Exactly what we want to be doing right now. Well, I guess I'll just take all of it. That thing went flying. Alright, let's reforge this amulet. Probably gonna get jumped by Forsworn once we get over here. Oh, actually, maybe not. Fall damage. Still really high. We're starting to clutter our favorites menu quite a bit. We don't really need I don't really need telekinesis anymore. We probably also don't need Soul Trap. Because we find enough filled soul gems that it's not really that important. We don't use that many enchanted things. Besides Nightingale Bow. Bateron's Razor doesn't even need to be recharged. Are there gonna be fishing? Hey, what's going on, Melon? Welcome back. Oh, okay, they've just got more of these things. These are the same fish that can show up in, Blackreach. We've caught enough of those. First that looked like ore. Oh, do we need more than one claw here? Because we do have the emerald one. But is there multiple doors in here? Well, maybe I'm just... There are multiple doors, but... Yeah, there's this, but we might only need to use the ivory one next. Oh, I don't know why I moved that. Should you get Gran Turismo or Forza Horizon? Whichever one you prefer, I guess. I don't really play racing games, so I don't really have an opinion on them. Last racing game I played was probably, I don't even know, Midnight Club 2 maybe, way back in the day. Yeah, we just needed those 2 claws. I might actually have to sell some more potions. I can already hear them breathing. Gotta cancel the spell cast. Well, I took this one's leg off. Oh. There we go. God damn it. There's so many of them that are just stuck here. There's always that one that waits. He just waits to shout so that you can't get back up. Alright, this is our actual one right here. Really had to get stuck in the launch forward. Wangon Midnight Maximum Tune. I don't know if I've ever heard of that. Alright, let's get rid of this asshole. Sick of getting unrelenting force all over the place. Oh, you can resist Thunderbolt. Combined into one. There we go. Amulet is repaired. We don't have to keep it in our inventory anymore. Yeah, that's the one thing when you get that fragment from the Mages Guild and the amulet not really correlating with the rest of the guild's quest line. You kind of just have that fragment in your inventory unless you do this. Because it won't let you remove it. I don't think there's anything unique in here. Actually, what was the benefit of this amulet again? Increases your health, magicka, and stamina by 30 points. It's actually not bad, but we don't... With it only being 30, we don't really need it.
What?
Damn it. I might need all 3 words to this. Come on, whirlwind.
What?
There it goes. I can't remember if they hid something up at the top. The only way to actually get it would be with toggling collision. Alright, who do I have to report this death to? I can never find the marker. Yeah, I just lost it again. There. At the other mill. How is it still nighttime?
Huh? No, it can't be. Oh my.
Oh, this
and
was
all this
this.
time I was thinking he'd been unfaithful to me. I feel so stupid. I've been a fool, wasting my time sitting here helpless when I could have sent help sooner.
That one kid we met
Perhaps
outside
this is
before.
all my doing. What's done is done. Here, I want you to have this. Bringing me closure was kind of you. With just myself and one child, it's damn near impossible. With Leifnar gone, it's really put me in a terrible bind. I'm having trouble making ends meet. At this rate, we won't last more than a few more seasons at best. Then I'll just have to sell the old place. Drop by and see us again if you're ever in the area.
I knew it. I knew my father was a hero, and he didn't just run away.
Yeah, when we came through here before, the house was locked, and only the kid was outside, so we never talked to the mother. But still got it done. Alright, do we want to do something else still? Actually, let's do this. Which, didn't we actually have a quest marker for it before? I thought he was somewhere over here. I'm not seeing it though, but that... No, we actually don't have a quest marker. Darkwater Pass. Oh, this is actually... I can't tell where they have it on this map. This is, because I can see Riften from their map, but then it gets like, because this is like the old cloud map. Like, I have a mod that removes all the clouds from the map. It looks like it's literally right where this cave is. There's Darkwater Crossing. Maybe we didn't have a quest marker for this before. Thought we did. I don't know why I just casted that. Alright, Dirkethis, where are you? It's got that black reach stone. Makes sense, there's fallen in here. You know how many more Falmer we'll still have to kill in this game? More than I can count. These things hold still. There's another one up there. It's funny that they, when they hop out like that, they actually take fall damage. There he is. Keith, is you hanging in there? I don't even know if I'm pronouncing his name right. Wait, he had the key the whole time?
Hmm?
Hmm? Anything else in here?
Dirkethus from Darkwater Crossing.
Alright, it was Dirkethus.
Should have known better than to swim all the way to the falls. Please, get me out of here. Until next time.
It's crazy that he had the key right next to him the whole time. Let's just lead him out, I guess. Instead of going further in right now. Alright, I wasn't sure if he got aggroed on the Falmer.
Tidings. Thanks. I'm out. Ours is to smile at your passing, friend.
Oh, there we go. He is a follower now. I don't even remember where the hell he goes after he's free. Well, let's fully explore this place. I think it technically got completed when we killed that one Falmer shaman. Let's just see it through to the end. Did he kill it? No. Thing's blocking me though. Keep hitting my head on it. Sure, he's happy he dropped in. Alright, nothing else down here. Actually, how did that one get up there? Unless there was like a way up. Don't see one though. Yeah, I don't even know how the hell the thing got up there. Oh wait, here we go. Alright, nothing tucked away over here. I always think there's gonna be like a switch on those types of dead ends. Alright, that was all. Lives up to the name. It's literally just a way to cross through into an upper area. It's usually what the passes are for. Alright, that was another miscellaneous quest that didn't lead to like a whole big thing. This technically goes away once you talk to the lady as well. Let me just hit that up next time we're in Ripton. Mistwatch is another miscellaneous thing you can do. Like, it's a fort with actually more going on than just kill all the enemies there. It's technically a miscellaneous quest. Oh, that one pickaxe actually respawns out here? We didn't even really need that. She could have kept the sword. Do I even have anything? We still need a normal Amulet of Talos that isn't a quest item for this. It's the last thing we need to build in the house. Actually, I need the coral one still. Because we do, the Nordic ruin that's for is actually really close to Winterhold. We just never went inside of it yet. Alright, anything else? We severely whittled down the amount of quest items we had. Oh yeah, we don't need this token anymore. I thought she actually took the token. But I guess you get to keep it? I'm just offloading as much as we can right now, because we're gonna be ending the stream here in a bit. Because we'll probably just get a fresh start on our remaining side quest that we can pretty much tackle on Tuesday. But yeah, we're probably gonna end part 12 here. We actually did a lot. We got the entirety of the Dark Brotherhood done, and the kind of miscellaneous side quests you can do for them as well after the fact, like the ancient Dark Brotherhood armor, and then the torture victim treasure caches you can get. Then we also did some side quests as well. We got the Galder amulet fully built. And we also did that one where you can get those ceremonial weapons that lead to that inner crypt. Because like a lot of these places are intertwined with Dark Brotherhood dungeons. Basically the side quest that takes place in Valenrood, we did that one too. So that's another one down. We still haven't gotten the second part to the White Phial yet. I don't know if we need a little bit of main story progress. I'll look more into it. But yeah, I think on Tuesday we're just gonna basically try to go through the entire list of remaining miscellaneous and side quests that we have, even the ones we still haven't discovered yet. We're gonna have to do a lot in Markarth before we do the Forsworn conspiracy, because that'll basically be the big one. Oh, you have to meet Parthrunax for the White Phial? Okay. I was gonna say, this happens to me every playthrough where it takes me a bit to get that second part, and it always raises the question in my head, like, what I'm missing. Because I always forget that you need to get pretty far in the main story. But yeah, our quest log looks very different than it did a few days ago. It's just like a Radiant quest that never goes away. Main story, DLC, this, which has been with us for a while. And then obviously the fishing thing. And even our miscellaneous quest log is way more empty. We do still have the Civil War we gotta do. This is never gonna go away. It'll always come back. This we'll have for the entire base game, because this is in Solstheim. And then more fishing stuff. We still gotta get rid of that. But yeah, we're chipping away at it. We're actually getting quite a bit done per stream. Luckily, this time, not very many technical issues either. Thursday was a weird day for that. Like, we had the game froze probably upwards of 15 times on us. I still don't know why. Like I explained in the beginning of the stream, I disabled a bunch of mods that could potentially be affecting the outside world. And then I re-enabled them one by one until I could replicate the same freeze. And I never could. And I ended up activating all of the mods again. And still no freeze. So I have no idea what was causing it. It just went away. And like I said, I didn't delete any of the mods and completely reinstall them. I just simply disabled the plugins so that the game didn't recognize them anymore. And I just turned them back on. So whatever got screwed up isn't screwed up anymore for now. Maybe it'll creep back up again later. Who knows? Because we did have a lot of streams with no issues, and then it just slowly started creeping up. So we'll have to see how it goes. And then it's, in terms of like the network too, we only had one minor network spike that lasted about a minute, and that was it. So we didn't even have network issues today either. So it was a very technical issue free day, which is usually how it goes, but like this week has just been a weird one. So thanks to everybody who stuck with me through some of those issues. They weren't that bad. The freezing issue probably was like an hour and a half total out of that 9-hour stream, so majority of the time the game worked. Because I did go back and add chapters to skip all of the freezing troubleshooting and the freezing issues for people who play it back. So you can see right where the gameplay continues, just to make it more convenient. But yeah, thanks again to everybody who joined me tonight. Melon, Manami, Eric was here for a while. I appreciate you guys hanging out in the later hours. Alpha, thanks for tuning in. Tomb, it was good seeing you again. Macron, you were here for a pretty long time as well. Same with you, Steven, and Cameron. Nico Roshi, it was nice talking to you. For anybody that was new here, who was lurking and stuff like that, I usually stream Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays at 7 p.m. Central Time. So if you ever want to catch another one, those are the days. Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays, I do pre-recorded videos. And right now, we're at the tail end of a God of War franchise run. The finale for Ragnarok will actually go up on Monday, which finally, we've been on that game for a bit, but there's still more. There's going to be a bonus part to clean up all the post-game stuff on Wednesday, and then Friday should be part 1 for the Valhalla DLC, which the Valhalla DLC will either be 3 or 4 parts. If it's 3, the final part might actually run like almost 2 hours. I don't know. I might have to split it up. But Shadow, thanks for hanging out. And most of the regulars in the early hours as well. Thanks again. But yeah, that'll be it for tonight. I hope to see everybody again on Tuesday.